Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Let's continue where we left off yesterday. Or rather, one safety save before we left off yesterday. And I will explain where we're at. And also the plan for today. I think we can beat this today. I think we can wipe out the world. Today. I believe it with half my heart. We're pretty close. We've taken out 2/3 of the Naggarothi. They used to have 330 settlements. Now I think they've got like 100. So that's not bad. We've got many vassals. Most of our vassals are really cool though. Tribal vassals who won't take land. But we do have one vassal who's a problem. One vassal who is a problem. And that vassal is our Dark Elves. Can't remember what they're called. 1,000 Moors, maybe? And so, I want to betray them. Here they are. I want to betray them. I really want to betray them. The problem is, if I betray them, a bunch of my vassals declare independence. My important vassals. We can't have that. So I think I'm gonna have to just not betray them for a while. Which is a little unfortunate. Also, our money situation is getting a bit grim. I've had to keep handing out funds to everyone. And, well, it's not exactly great. So I'm trying to think of how to take out these guys.
Calm yourself, dear Brackens. This one means us.
Now I did think I could just stop them being my vassal. And hope that they get confederated. If they get confederated, I can wipe them out. I just need a way to get war against them without my vassals freaking out. I guess I'll hold off for now. Because as soon as I unvassalize them, they start getting the AI cheats. Which I'm a little concerned about. Now I did think if I just leave them alive, Chaos Corruption should take them out eventually. So there is potential in that. Utilize Chaos Corruption to take them out. That really is my best bet, I think. Also let the Naggarothi take them out. Good, that Skull Taker's finally destroyed. They used to be our vassal. Till I realised what a horrible mistake that was. But we need to start making money. Money is actually proving to be quite the concern. Ooh. Our vassals are doing what they always do. Throwing armies away to get them killed.
Yes, bow before he who wields the snail.
Which is totally fine. And it's quite impressive, I think, personally. Not that I'm one to toot my own horn, but I think it's quite impressive that I've pushed them all the way back into this corner. The Naggarothi. Soon they'll only have the desert. Imagine that. They'll only have the desert. That'll be pretty great.
What could you possibly offer me, Mewling Sword?
No. Peace was never an option. Right, where do I send Archeon? I guess I want to work my way around here. Yeah, we'll head over to Kislev and start making our way down. I don't mind if Naggarothi keeps this guy in check. In fact, I'd quite like Naggarothi to keep this guy in check. And Sigvald, I really feel like Sigvald should be doing something. Definitely should be doing something, but what? I don't want to give this guy too many opportunities to expand. Let's have Sigvald come down here. Stop making his way towards the desert. Nobody's going to expand down to the desert, so if we can clean that up, have Sigvald start working our way up, maybe? Kind of sandwich them between a rock and a hard place. Good work. Could work. See, I could say a win condition is once the whole world is controlled by my vassals, but that's not really a win condition, is it? Not really. It's more of a compromise. Frog's gonna get himself killed. And I really can't afford to give these guys any funds currently. So hopefully they're alright. We've only got 2.2 mil, which might sound like a lot, but you burn through it really fast. Really, really fast. See, I want these Chaos Rebellions to start kicking the Dark Elf butt. That's what we really need. Meanwhile, we just want to start cleaning out all this kind of stuff. Try and have them not expand too far, but also not gift too much territory to the Naggarothi. See, it's good that they destroyed that instead of claiming it. Don't take Prague. Ugh, you jerk. Okay, we'll send Archeon up to Prague and then move back. At least they didn't take Altdorf. Now we are losing funds every turn, but we can live with that. It's when we start really losing funds every turn by giving people cash that it becomes a problem. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Hopefully they can take Mistnar back. Don't think they'll manage, but maybe they will. Stranger things have happened. As long as these guys have got green, it means I don't need to give them any money on their little treasure chest. Despoilers come. I think we send Sigvald down here to keep cleaning this stuff out. I think it just makes sense.
Never stop. Forward unto slaughter.
Meanwhile, Archeon's gonna Prague it up.
Destiny lies this way.
Hello, Rakar. Our turn's very simple, and our vassal turns are very long. But it gives us time to ponder what's going on. Make sure nothing too shenanigan-esque is happening. And that's what we care about. Rakar, don't run away, man. What would Malekith think? And we really do have Naggaroth to play in defense. And his turns are taking a lot less time, which implies we've really boned him. His turns used to take ages. We've really cut him down to size. Do 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 do. These guys are all just trying to repopulate their troops. I gave them a bunch of money a while back. But they have to walk their guys all the way home to repopulate. Okay, Archeon. Well, that was easy. Okay, cool. Cool. And I'm intentionally leaving the guys up here alive. So that they can deal with the 1,000 mores for me. It just makes sense. We'll get Zara skill on the way back up.
Moving, father.
By having Sigvald going purging, and Archeon purging, we should start making money again. Decent amounts of money. Then we can start giving money to our vassals again. Good. They think they can take Archeon. They totally can't, but they think they can. That's a good way to get rid of some of his armies. Malekith's coming up this way as well. Good. We can deal with him. And Archeon's going to work his way down here and kind of leave this stuff alive, maybe? This might be the last Naggarothi stuff we leave alive. I know it's a bit weird. But it might be. It goes against my initial plan. But I need the 1,000 mores to die. And Naggarothi is the only guy who can really take him out, so that's what we need to do. I like how my vassals have mostly given up on making decent armies. They're just like, marauders, done. They are odd fellows, but they steam a good ham. Oh yes, the Isle of Wight's got destroyed. Is he going to take it? That'd be great. That'd be really great. The Isle of Wights belonged to the Dark Elves. And I really didn't want them to keep it because it's on an island. Would have just been annoying. Would have meant Naggarothi would have had to go to sea. But I think a Chaos Rebellion took it out.
Dominance.
And the Chaos Rebellion taking it out is exactly what we... Ooh. Oh, that's an Admiral, that's fine.
I'll move.
Don't need to worry about Admirals. Take out Kislev. Won't get much money for it, but this isn't really about getting money. It's about pushing him back. Naggaron's balance of power is actually higher than when he had 330 settlements. That's pretty ridiculous. But I guess it's because it's solely based on armies. And he's constantly got many armies. I don't know what they're doing. But apparently he's constantly got many of them. They're Schrodinger's armies. They might exist. They might not exist. It's hard to tell with the AI. Every time I see a Dark Elf place with a Chaos Rebellion, I'm like, yes, that's what we need. Wrath of Nature got destroyed, good. I mean, they'll be back. They'll be back. But that's okay. Hopefully Castle Artois gets wiped out. Even though it belongs to us. Hey look, that guy reached level 11. I bet he still gets himself killed, but he might not.
Simpering fools! You dare come before...
You want a peace treaty? No. No. I was tempted to give him a peace treaty. Just let him keep that one territory. But I'm totally not going to. Alright, now Archeon can kind of chase down Malekith. Hopefully. Oh, Malekith. I know you're here somewhere. Ultra says he's having fun, is he? Who? Who's having fun? I'm having fun.
My adoring hordes agree.
Yoink.
Shall we defend one?
We could go down here and start wiping out this stuff. I'm a little worried that by having Sigvald down here, he's going to start having armies down here. And he's going to start taking over here. A little bit worried about that. But not too worried. I should probably clean out this coast. Clean out the coast? It's a real dilemma. It's a real dilemma. Don't appreciate Naggarothi expanding up there. Hey, it's Malekith! Awesome. Malekith, what a guy. He is soon gonna die. Ah, the goddamn 1,000 Moors. I wish I could betray them. Without losing my vassals. I mean, I guess I am betraying them by not supporting them militarily or financially. That's a subtle betrayal. Throg's gonna take Kislev, I assume. He's still trying to rebuild his armies. I'm a little worried about Naggarothi expanding up here. They continue to expand up here and get back into here. That might be a mess. That might be a mess. Hopefully everyone sends their armies to go and deal with it. They probably will. It's always hard to say, though, with the vassals. It's always hard to say. You can't rely on them to do something that makes sense. But I'm sure they'd say the same about me. Right, moment of decision. Do I send Sigvald down there? Yeah, I think I do.
A beautiful decision. Bring my mirror shield.
Bring my mirror shield. Take out Malekith. Yoink. Gotta sell some shitty items. I'll take that. Really need them to clear out this stuff. It's a little unnerving. Only a little, but it is unnerving. Looks like Aghol needs some money. Can't really afford to give him any. I knew Throg would take Kislev. Good old reliable Throg.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Yeah, you can have 2,000, that's fine. It's just usually I'm giving people like 30,000, which is a bit much. Bit much for our current coffers to deal with. There's a very strong case to be made that I should unvassalize all my tribes. Then they get the infinite money cheats. And they still won't settle any land. Then I could declare war on them. Yes! Then I could declare war on them. Have them take out the Dark Elves. I think that might be my best bet, you know? Although they might just fight each other. They will just fight each other. But maybe that's okay? Maybe that's okay. I don't know, I'm torn. Torn. It'd mean I wouldn't have to give them money anymore. Which would be pretty damn huge.
And lethal. I will acquiesce. Bring them to ruin. Attack!
They'll probably just make peace with Naggarothi. That's the sad truth. They'll probably just make peace with Naggarothi. Let's not do it. Not until Naggarothi's dead. The other advantage would be I wouldn't have to sit and watch what they were doing. But I quite like knowing what they're doing. Oh, what a dilemma. Wait, they defeated those guys. That's good. They're all starting to spend their money now that their troops are home. I could somehow ensure they weren't going to make peace with Naggarothi. I'd totally free them. Free them to do their own thing. I could free them and get military alliances. Free them and get military alliances. Some of them like me enough that I could probably do that. And I think you get more rep from having a military alliance than you do for having a vassal.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
He's friendly. Who likes us the most? I think the Hmong like us the most, no?
Your will? True, what? Bring death!
Who like us the most?
True savages, Northmen come! Take what's theirs. Noble born, speak. War unceasing.
Aisling think we're alright.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
If I cancel the vassal status... Then I go for a non-aggression pact.
Outstanding.
Then I ask for a military alliance, and I will pay them. I know you've got no money. Low. This is a one-time payment, so I'm willing to make it pretty large.
I hear you.
Okay. That worked with a sling. They can be the test case. We'll see if they make peace with Naggarothi. If they do, it's not the end of the world. But if they don't, it's pretty awesome. Gradually give them their freedom back. Freedom isn't free. And it means they get the sweet AI cheats. That's the important thing. Get them the AI cheats, so I don't have to keep handing them money. Hey, Origin! I'm freeing my vassals, slowly, one by one. It's my new strategy. I've come to realize that I'm funding these guys because they don't get AI cheats, right? But if I free them, and then I get a military alliance, they're basically my vassal, except they're not giving me money. And they get the AI cheats. So my best bet is to free them, instantly get a military alliance. I had to pay 100,000 to get a military alliance with the guy I freed. But still. That should give him infinite money, right? Meaning, he should be a lot more valuable to me than as a vassal. I don't know if it's going to pan out that way, but I sure hope it does. We'll see if he betrays us. We'll see if he starts having more success in his fights. But I've only freed one of them so far. I freed our weakest one, just in case he makes peace with Naggarothi, which is a possibility. That's the one thing stopping me from freeing them all, that they might just make peace with Naggarothi.
Witness my beauty. Let us go.
Meanwhile, Sigvald is wrecking the desert, which I appreciate. Archeon is cleaning up this side, and I'm trying to find a good way to take out my other Dark Elves.
Ravage them! Never!
My little Dark Elf faction, I need a way to wipe them out. They are getting beat back, but Naggarothi are also expanding up here, which I'm not too happy about. I think these are the guys I freed.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Yeah. Aceling. I freed them. In the hope that they'll, start whipping out those AI cheats. Pulling out their game genie. And building some decent armies.
Marauders all! Despoil and ravage.
We'll see how it goes. It's a solid theory. Might do it with another one. Got to make sure they like us, though. Got to make sure they like us.
What?
Tribesmen, gather.
Tribal fury! Marauders all!
Like Mung. I could free Mung.
Enter then! Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Do the Kurgan and Tong come south? Non-aggression pact. Military alliance. And I will give you... The other guys accepted 100,000. Hopefully these guys do as well.
No delay.
Good. Hopefully that makes him a lot better. Hopefully. And hopefully they don't declare war on each other. That's my other concern. That they'll declare war on each other. Which is a real concern. But it's already looking like the AI cheats are kicking in for Aceling. I would free Bearsenling, but they hate my guts. I don't know why Bearsenling hate me so much, but they do. They really don't like me. I think it's because they're the last faction that I raised, and most of the reason they like us is military actions against Naggarothi. So Bearsenling haven't had time to witness us wrecking Naggarothi. Whereas the Hmong have seen us absolutely destroy Naggarothi, so they think we're great. Now I'm going to have my new concern every turn that they're going to declare war on each other, and it's going to go, 2 of your military allies have declared war on each other. If that happens, I'll just have to side with the strongest one. Maybe it'd be okay if they declared war on each other, you know? We're doing most of the work right now. I thought about declaring war on them so that they'd deal with the Dark Elves for me. You know? Deal with my vassal for me. That'd be pretty good.
Wipe them out.
My adoring hordes agree. Good. We're going to go down here, clean out this coast. Work our way up here, probably. Kind of wrap around here, do this stuff. Clean out this whole bottom area. Whilst hopefully our new cheating vassals, allies, they're not vassals anymore. They're allies. Start kicking ass. She looks like she's going for Ulthuan, which I really don't appreciate. I really don't appreciate that. It's a shame your vassals don't get the AI cheats, because then I'd consider doing a vassal-only playthrough, where you just sit in the Chaos Wastes, and you make a vassal, and then you delegate that vassal to take over the world. That'd be pretty fun. But you couldn't bankroll that if you weren't helping. You could maybe make a mod that gave your vassals the AI cheats. Might look into that. Because a vassal-only playthrough, where you were just directing and observing, I would quite enjoy that, I think. Naggarothi is going down.
Fool. Unworthy choice. Moving.
Moving, father. Archeon. Archeon. Let's take out this while we're here. Hivold. Oh, Hivold, you screwed me. Hivold.
Onward to destruction.
What a jerk. Chaos Rebel Uprising. Is there anything worse? Except against my Dark Elf allies. I'm all for Chaos Uprisings against my Dark Elf allies. All for it. They're actually beating the Chaos Corruption. Kind of. Yeah, they are. Chaos Corruption's going down here. That's not cool. That's really not cool. I don't want no Chaos Corruption going down. It's because we're not around to massively buff it with our ridiculous character rate. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Whilst we're away, Naggarothi will play.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
No. Get yourself killed, Thousand Moors. Get yourselves killed. I wish I could declare war on the Thousand Moors. But if I do that, as we learnt yesterday, my vassals all freak out. Well, some of them do. I'd love to free Bearsenling. I think he'd work the best with the AI cheats. It's just he hates us. I could spam him with gifts so he doesn't hate us. And then release him. The idea has merit. Hey look, he's got 2 elephants now. That guy's 1 level away from being immortal. I would love these guys to get some immortal lords. Oh, I would love it so much.
Shirian has already told me your offer.
But I will hear it from your lips, just the same. Whee! Ah, there's nothing better. As much as I hate the Chaos Rebels, when they destroy a settlement for me, saving me a turn. Oh. That being said, I know I said I loved you, Chaos Rebels, but love is a fleeting thing. Rip. Oh no, I killed Corentin Daeniord. What the hell? Who's Corentin Daeniord? Ah, I guess the rebels weren't Chaos Rebels? Fair enough. Kinda thought all the rebels would be Chaos Rebels at this point, but I guess I was wrong.
Move. You will fail.
You will fail. And look, the map's not bugging out. Not yet. I know it's only a matter of time, but it's not bugging out yet. I might free another vassal. But who? Whom shall I free?
I am told you want to talk. How disappointing. I was restless for a fight.
I'm gonna start giving them gifts. Try and butter them up so that I can free them.
About time! I can!
Okay. That might do the job. I'm a little worried that buttering up Bearsenling is going to piss off my military allies. Little worried about that. But if I can free Bearsenling, they might really make some moves. You know what Cadril's doing? She's just sailing back and forth across the ocean, constantly attritioning herself to death. She's gone crazy. Good job suiciding yourself, Bearsenling. Great job. It really is what they do best. I wonder if military allies do get the AI cheats. I'm starting to think. I bet military allies don't get the AI cheats. I bet they don't. I can feel it in my bones. Because what's the difference between a military alliance and a vassal? There's only one difference, right? They give you a little bit of money each turn. That's the only difference. That was nice. So if your vassals don't get the AI cheats, I'm starting to think military alliances might not either. And the reason I suspect that is because you can see everything that a military ally is doing. So AI cheats would become really obvious. So maybe even a defensive alliance doesn't.
A beautiful decision.
Need to do some testing on that. Because that'd be a pretty glaring issue, right? Where if you make an alliance with someone, suddenly they become dog shit. But I do think if it's true for vassals, it's probably true for military alliances as well. We'll see if they start starving to death from attrition over time. Thousand Moors is starting to run out of money. Good. Good, good. That's what I like to see. Aghol isn't starting to run out of money, which I would say implies AI cheats, but I did just give them 100 grand. So it's hard to say just yet. But you know, as strange as it might sound, I'm not convinced that the AI actually has armies. I know that's an odd thing to say, but what I mean is, I don't think it has armies that it moves around the map, unless you can see that territory. I think each turn, it randomly decides, or not randomly, but it decides whether or not to make an army spawn and come into your line of sight. That's what I think happens. Because Naggarothi must have like 20 or 30 armies. Based on its balance of power difference to ours. It must have 20 or 30 armies. But you only ever see like 3 of them at once. Doesn't make sense. I'd love to get a military alliance with Naggarothi so that I could see where all their armies are, why their balance of power is so high. Because it's not tied to territories. It's definitely not tied to territories. Because with the Skaven, they had insane balance of power even when they were down to 10 territories. So it's definitely not down to territories. So what is it down to? That's the question. How do you feel about me, Bearsenling?
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
You think I'm alright? Enjoy your freedom. Plausible, that way the game could save on computing power. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't think it's simulating the entire world all the time. But I think if you can see their territory, then it can't cheat that way, right? Which is why I think if you have a military alliance, they don't get the AI cheats. I believe it, I believe it. But we'll see. Which means I also think if you scouted out an entire enemy's, like if you had a hero on every settlement that the enemy had, I don't think they'd be able to cheat either. I think it's all down to line of sight. I really do. But we'll see. Maybe once Naggaroth's down to like 10 territories, we can put a hero at each of his settlements and see what happens. Just for science. I wonder if Bearsenling will start confederating the other guys now that he's not a vassal. Bearsenling confederated everyone else pre-vassals. He confederated all the other tribes. So maybe, just maybe. Now if that is true, you guess the races have some predetermined scripts at certain turns that decide how the fog world plays out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's like, you know how there's auto-resolve. Maybe there's auto-resolve for the strategic map as well. which is what happens in the Fog of War. It just auto-resolves the fog world. One giant auto-resolve to rule them all. But it can't do that if you can see what's going on, so it has to play by the rules. I partially believe it.
What could you possibly offer me, mewlings?
Good. Thank you, Taurolithis refugees. No, wait, that was Chaos.
Dominance.
The gods, direct me. We're making money, which I appreciate. I also appreciate those talismans of endurance. Not that we're equipping them. Theoretically, we should be.
I am Slavis's scion.
Looking good. Just doing the old sanity check. That scares me every time, but it's just an admiral. I don't appreciate this. Should probably send Archeon up to deal with that, because it's getting a bit out of hand. Although, you know, he's doing a good job down here. Maybe it's fine to sacrifice a bit of the north in exchange for purging the south. He can't expand north faster than we can purge the south. Not with all those vassals in his way. Come on, Aceling. I freed you. I freed you. Don't make me regret it. I'm hoping by freeing Bersenling, with him having all the legendary lords from Norscar, that he'll actually start to kick some butt. Because it means that his armies should be as strong as Naggaron's. He's got level 40 lords. I'm hoping there's like a compromise that maybe they don't get the money AI cheats, but they do get the combat ones. That'd be alright. Good, Laurelorn got destroyed by rebels. The rebels are such a time saver. Right, we've almost cleared out the entire coast. That's what I wanted Sigvold to do. So there's no way Naggarothi is gonna go overseas. See, he lost that fight, but the Naggarothi guys lost a lot of troops. Which wouldn't usually be the case. Okay, maybe they didn't lose that many. Scheiße. I love seeing these Chaos Rebels pop up. Which again, Chaos Rebels only happens if you can see the settlement. If you can't see it, Chaos Rebellions are simply not a thing. I think Varg are the next on my list of people to free. Please don't betray me, guys. Shit. Well, I saw that coming.
What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not talking.
Scheiße. Their economic power's weak. Can I... I need to get these guys back on... my side. Like 100,000 is the least they'll take.
Done.
I need to get everybody back on the same page.
A certainty.
That's the Varg.
Yes.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Will these guys accept less?
Fine.
Okay. It's just forcing the issue of me giving these guys their freedom.
In agreement.
Bring death. I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Okay. In agreement.
Nice. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Yeah. Did anyone remain my vassal? I don't think I've got any vassals left. Ugh. I was planning on doing the betraying, but it turns out they betrayed me. Goddamn College of Pyrotechnics. I think I need to send Archeon back up north to help deal with this situation, which is rapidly getting out of control.
Now, I will acquiesce.
And the coast is cleared. Nice. Now I just hope that my vassals don't start declaring war on... Not my vassals, my allies. I gotta stop calling them my vassals. They're not my vassals anymore. Now I just hope that my allies don't start declaring war on each other. Which they may do. We're down to 1.9 mil, but hopefully we don't need to, maybe even less than that, but hopefully we don't need to hand out any more cash. And 1,000 Moors, I think, are our last vassal. And they're the last guys who I wanted. I don't even want them. I might need to actually declare war on my vassals if they're really not getting the AI cheats whilst I'm allied to them. I might have to declare war on them. So that I can't see what they're doing. The only problem with that is that they might make peace with Naggarothi, which would be the worst. If they made peace with Naggarothi, well, would it be the worst? Naggarothi wouldn't be able to take any of that northern territory. It wouldn't be great, that's for sure. It wouldn't be great.
Bring ruin. The gods direct me. Unleash chaos. Spirit of Morka. Kill them.
We will not beg.
We will not beg. And once we've cleared out this top area, freed freed it up, we'll declare war on these guys, our final vassal. And we'll clean them out. I think it just makes sense. Good. I don't mind seeing Naggarothi turn places into ruins. Especially not, Thousand Moors places. That's a lot of turns. Oh, yeah, it is. It's not easy exterminating the globe. It's not easy. But it's going well. I think we'll accomplish it today. I really do think we'll accomplish it today. We're getting close. We're getting real close.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Sure, Throg, you can have some money. Not that I think you need it, but you can have it. What turn are we on right now? I know we were on 1,000 yesterday. Maybe I should declare war on these vassals. I wouldn't have to watch them walking around. I mean, I know I could turn off the watching them walking around, but it is quite useful intel. Also, they're not my vassals. They're not my vassals. Let's try that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hey, I think I quite like this view. It's pretty handy. It also seemed to go much faster. We're on turn 1126. I think we'll have beaten the campaign by turn... well, wiped out the map by turn 1300. It's a bold claim. But I do think so. Force March Archeon. What's Sigvold doing? Still wiping dudes out.
The spoilers come.
Excellent. The Naggarothi are down to 111, so they're actually down to a third. Because when we declared war on the Naggarothi, they had 330 settlements. 330. So we've taken 2/3 of their territory. Not too shabby. I don't like their excursions up here. But that's why Archeon's gonna go deal with them. Archeon will sort them out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Vesseling out of cash. I just gave him like 100 grand. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm now coming fully down on the side of military allies don't get the AI cheats.
You dare. A beautiful decision.
I believe it with all my heart.
There'll be a reckoning.
There'll be a reckoning. Maybe there'll be 2 reckonings. Well, I'm not handing out any more cash. We're down to 2 million. Vesseling's just gonna have to suck it up. If we start seeing... Oh, nice. If we start seeing Bersenling's armies start to die of attrition, then we know they don't get the AI cheats. That's fine. More than fine. Do 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 do. I don't understand how all these guys are suddenly... Oh no, that's very strong. Oh, because they're not my vassal anymore. Red means very strong. Ah, when they're my vassal, red means they've got no money. But because they're not my vassals anymore, I freed them all. Red now means... you know, they're doing alright. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. One thing's for sure. Everyone's doing fine. Mostly.
Bow before the Lord of the end times, mortal.
No.
What could you possibly offer me, mewling sworn?
No. Mm-hmm.
I'll have this world.
Sorry, Marathi.
It is decreed by me. A storm of chaos gathers.
My vassals used to be so good at defending this stuff. Now that they're not my vassals, they're shitting the bed.
My adoring hordes.
Mm-hmm. But I have high hopes. We're purging Naggarothi. Sure, he's murdering a bunch of dudes, but that's to be expected. Orange used to be so good. He's really let himself go. Unlike Bersenling, who's finally becoming viable with his armies of marauder stacks. Got to appreciate the dedication. I do kind of expect all these previous vassals to start confederating with each other. Hey, Mornfang. Good to see you, man. I've freed all my vassals, except one. That's right, they're free. They're no longer under my thumb. But they are stuck in a military alliance with me. So it was very expensive getting the military alliances after freeing them from being my vassal. Cost us like $1 million in total. Wasn't cheap.
Dark Prince wishes. Forward unto slaughter.
Was not cheap. But it was totally worth it, maybe. Maybe not, but maybe. I'm getting closest to wiping them out. Hell yeah! Naggaron's down to like 100 settlements. 100? That's how many the Skaven used to have. Pathetic. They've really let themselves go. They are starting to push back a bit, but while they're doing that, Sigvald's wiping out the desert, so, you know. Working out fine. And the old strategy of using vassals, or ex-vassals, I suppose, to slow down their expansion is working like a charm. It's working like a charm. They will have like 1 settlement and 20 armies, yeah. And at that point, we'll send in Sigvald and Archeon together, and they can take on anything. Nice, that saves me a turn.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Well, I don't know if it actually does save me a turn.
Moving, father.
Then nobody's safe. Yeah, totally. Then nobody's safe is exactly it. The only people I'm not sure I can wipe out are, you know, the shitty factions like the College of Pyrotechnics. Because whenever one dies, it spawns another. I would have to kill them all in the same turn. So that I could truly have an empty map. Like all those shitty one army factions that pop up. Wiping them out might be impossible. Just because they keep respawning. But I thought if I can create an alliance with them all, so that I can see where they all are, I can build a bunch of armies, sit an army next to each of them, and then on the same turn, execute Order 66 and take them all out. It might work. But I think when I ended turn, it'd just spawn another 10 of them. So I don't know. Might get a host from Legend of Total War today. Oh, really? It was a little bit stressful today. A little bit unnerving. But it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Right, Archeon's here to save the day. We'll do our little trick. If we destroy this from this angle, he's going to walk back there. So we go all the way around.
My destiny lies this way.
Then we attack them from here. And it should push us up the way. Yeah, look at that. It would have brought us, like, down here. Look how much movement we just saved. Is that not pretty great? Little tricks like that you have to do when you've only got 2 armies. Ugh. But it does make a difference. Problem is, if you move too far, you don't have enough movement left to finish them off.
Moving. Destroy.
Good. And look at this. The entire coastline is safe. Which means they will never even think. They'll never even think about crossing over the sea. Because they've got no coastline. It'll just never cross their mind. Which means they're stuck. Unless they expand out here. But they're totally not expanding out here. We destroyed this stuff ages ago. They're busy focusing on where the action is. Which is their main mistake. It's their main mistake. The war for Dieterschafen keeps going on. Keeps going back and forth between Naggarothi and the Norskar. I keep wanting to call them my vassals, but they're not my vassals. I set them free. Defender Mung, you are this faction's only ally. Yeah, I'll help you out, Mung. Not that you need it. I need these Dark Elves to die. I really need them to die. That's why they're getting wiped out as soon as we've cleaned up the north. Or the pseudo-north. The middle north. As soon as the middle north's wiped out, we're betraying our vassal and murdering them. I quite liked having the Dark Elf vassal, but he expands too much. Way too much. He really goes ham on the old expansion. And then he'll just become a new Naggarothi that I have to take on. So that's why we kill him.
Yes. Bow before him.
Yeah, you can have 2,000. Because these guys aren't my vassals, I don't need to keep giving them like 30 grand every turn. It's really saving us money. It was an investment freeing them. A hell of an investment. Like, the whole point of vassals is you're supposed to make money off them. But We were just bleeding cash. We used to have 6 million. 6 million. We're down to 2. Hope they improve Norska in Warhammer 3. I'm ambivalent about that. I don't mind either way. I don't really play Norska. I like having them as vassals, but I don't really have an opinion on them otherwise. But I guess I hope they improve most factions, you know? You would hope they would.
Your eyes. Invade! A foolish action.
A foolish action suggested by a fool. Sigvold's always talking smack. Always. I veto this. Really happy about this. Look at that. He's down to 108. 108. That's pretty great. Soon it'll be sub 100. And then they'll be boned. That was nice, Ferretulios, but your army of spearmen isn't going to save you. Although running away from Norden is. You son of a bitch. I don't know if my vassals, if my ex-vassals have improved since I freed them. I don't believe they have. Which is making me think the AI cheats don't apply to military allies. Either that or it's like a toggle on-off thing that happens when the faction is created. So maybe because I created these factions, they just never get the AI cheats. It could work that way. Maybe it's not down to whether they're actually a vassal or not. Maybe it's something that's set when the faction is created.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Tell you what though, they all like me a lot more these days. Because if they're a vassal, you only get plus 15 relationship boost. But if you're a military ally, you get plus 45. You'd think you get more of a relationship boost from being a vassal, but you totally don't. Oh, thank you, Glugmare. You just sealed these guys' fate, I think. Now I can go after Ferretulios. Oh, I think I just can't reach him. Ferretulios! He's going to escape again. Oh, Ferretulios. I'm force-marched. You should totally attack me.
Slanesh's scion.
Alright, let's make our way down here. Purge this stuff.
My adoring hordes agree.
Ooh, the attrition is real. The attrition is real. I hate this desert. Although I do like playing as the Tomb Kings. But if you're not a Tomb King... you didn't go for the bait. That's fine though, we're pushing him south. Whose army got blocked? Archaeons. Ah. Oh. There is no god. Those sly devils. They used to waste all like their block army and stuff on Kolek, but they seem to have given up. They understand that Kolek's not really doing anything. Maybe I should send Kolek to the mainland. I think I will. He's just kind of sitting on Ulthuan, but Ulthuan's not at any risk of being attacked anymore, now that we own the coast. Yeah, we'll send Kolek and Urkathil over to help wipe stuff out. It'll speed things up. Mm-hmm.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me?
The Lord of the End Times?
Witness my beauty. I will acquiesce. Bring my mirror shield.
You will never kill us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I bet we're blocked too much to even... Shiza! It's fine. Right, let's send Urkthal and Kolek. They did a good job sitting there, but they're not actually doing anything. Let's send them over here to start wiping out this stuff. Spread ruin on them. The perfect crime. And the map has stopped bugging out, which I appreciate. He came home! Yes, Ferretulios! You fool! Oh, I don't know why you came home, but I really appreciate it. I just dropped a couple of frames. Hopefully that resolves itself. Should do. Usually stabilizes after dropping 600 frames. Is that going to be true today? It sure is. 635. The magic number. Every so often, OBS goes, I think I'll drop 635 frames. Don't know why. Does it like once a stream?
Catch me in a moment of less rage, creature.
Yeah, you can have some money, that's fine. Can't believe Ferretulios came home. That's so great. I will destroy. You better do, Kolek. You better destroy. That's the only reason you're here.
And lethal.
Hail the slaughterer! Kill them all.
Yoink.
Shall we defend?
And we're actually making money again. We were down to 1.9 mil at one point. Now we're back up to 2.1. Not too shabby. Right, Feratulios.
What?
Sorry, guys. Tempting to fight that battle. Would have been slightly enjoyable. Right. We're doing okay pushing them back. We're doing alright. Could be worse. Could be worse. And I don't mind the stalemate that's going on over there, because literally nobody's contesting Sigvald's expansion. Nobody's contesting it. Once Kolek and Urkathal get down there, they may just be lords on their own, but they can take out settlements. We learned that yesterday. Probably not all settlements. They can take out quite a few of them. So they can increase the speed of the purge. And as long as all the contested stuff is going on up here, then that's fine. Keep Naggarothi distracted. That's the key. I may need to hand out some funds to these guys. They're starting to run around with small armies. Execute Order 66. Not yet. Not yet. Order 66 is for the end. Okay. We take Middenheim. Hopefully Malice stays there. Oh, nice. 2 for the price of 1. I guess 3 for the price of 1. Oh, he doesn't even have an army. But I'll take him out.
Do what you must.
Do what you must. I will.
These grotesqueries.
Unleash chaos.
Where's Kolek and Thingamajig? Urkathal.
Herald of the Tempest.
Herald of the Tempest.
Unstoppable. You dare. Never stop.
Nice, the boys are back in town. I'll probably bring them along here to continue where Sigvald left off, wiping out all this stuff. That'd be nice. Then we should be able to destroy, on average, 3 or 4 per turn. That'd be pretty great. Bow before the three-eyed king. Who is the three-eyed king? Is it Archeon? I think Archeon has 3 eyes, although I think one of them might be fake. Why is it showing us the bottom left corner? That's disconcerting. Why did it just show us the bottom left corner? I don't trust that, not one bit. It did it again. I think I saw someone move down, like way down in the bottom left. Has the AI got so tired of us being on like turn 1150 or whatever at that it's just leaving the map?
The Eye of Shirian has already...
No, you can't have peace.
What could you possibly offer me?
No, you can't have peace. Hey! Good job, Kuha Woemaker. Why does it keep showing me this corner? There's nothing going on here.
I am Slanish's scion. Dark Prince wishes.
Do.
Onward to destruction.
Hello, Arcan. Ugh, that guy left Laurelorn. Hey, Archeon.
Wipe that out!
That's the spirit. Let's force march. See if we can goad them into attacking us.
Yes!
Oh guys, I'm going to be very tired if you come and attack me. Why don't you give it a try?
Mountains! Onward to destruction! Destruction for all! Moving now!
Right, is it going to show me the bottom left again? Poor Naggarothi. Poor Naggarothi. They had momentary glory. Momentary. Good. Keep taking out those dark elves. 1,000 more. Bow before the three-eyed king. That guy's a bit ballsy, stepping close to those armies. I actually don't think Grayling has done anything since I raised his tribe. I actually don't think he's done anything. Everyone else has, like, taken a few settlements. But Grayling, they just don't care. Right. Kolek, I want you to walk this way. Talk this way. Unleash the storm.
The gods direct me. Of this world.
Ah, I'd love to take that guy out. He's just sitting right there. I can reach him this turn. Right, I believe in you, Asavar Diovig of the Varg. You can take Laurelorn Forest. I'm leaving it in your hands.
Hail the slaughterer.
The Druki do not beg.
The Druki do not beg.
Despoil, ravage.
Your eyes.
Move. A beautiful decision. Wipe them out.
Come on. Kick us backwards a bit.
I will.
I'll take it. Hopefully we can reach Sudenburg next turn. I feel like all these places down here, you got El Calabad, you got the Black Tower of Aachen, you got Vulture Mountain, you got the Wizard Caliph's Palace. Sudenburg is a name that is really out of place. Nothing else around here sounds Sudenburg-esque, right? Sudenburg, you would expect to be like up here somewhere, right? Where all the other burgs are. I would expect it to be around here somewhere. You got Weissenberg, so that's Westburg. I'm sure you've got like Estenberg or something over here somewhere, probably. Essen, right? Norden, Sudenburg. They really went out their way to make it as south as possible. It's not like Wessenberg is all the way over here. Sudenburg, you're crazy. A little bit of a tangent there on Sudenburg, but I do think it's weird. Are they going to take Kislev back? I bet they do. The Eternal War for Kislev. These vassals run around with tiny armies. I can't abide it. But I don't want to give them any more money. I think once Kolek and the other guy, Urkathor, are wiping out settlements, I probably will be able to afford to give these guys money. Scaling's not doing alright. The colour coding for these is really weird. It's like, if they've not got much money, it's orange. If they've got a reasonable amount of money, it's green. If they've got loads of money, it's dark red. Like, there's no progression there whatsoever. It's weird. Makes no sense.
Witness my beauty.
Sorry, Sudenberg.
We long for death.
We long for death. Good. Glad I could help. He did take out Lorelorn. Yes! There is a god. Now the end times come. Yeah, just walk there slowly, that's fine. Through the swamp.
About this. Dominance! Advance on the mortals!
Advance on the mortals. How's this?
We have a visitor.
How are they doing?
Brackers.
They're down to 12 settlements. Naggaron's somehow still at 109. I mean, I guess he has been reclaiming stuff while I've been taking it. But that's fine. Kolek and Urkathal are going to sort that out. Yeah, he's been taking all this crap back in the middle, which is totally fine. Oh, yes. I love it when I'm about to destroy a place and they bring an army there. Nothing better. There's really nothing better. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, I see, Sigwolf. You're stealing my glory. Good luck, Sigwolf. No, I'll help him out. I'll help him out. Hey, look, he's rocking the heroes only. I can respect that. Sigwolf, I take it all back. You're pretty cool. Yeah, you didn't destroy the place. Sigwolf! Now I have to waste a turn doing it, you son of a bitch. You just can't trust the AI. Thanks for showing me the bottom left corner of the map again. Throg wants to go and get himself killed. I can respect that. In a shocking turn of events, Grayling did nothing. Come on, Varg. Yeah, the Varg usually do stuff. The Varg are alright. All hail the Varg. To an extent. Mm-hmm.
Now is chaos.
Now is chaos.
Forward unto slaughter. This serves the dark powers.
They should be able to take that out together. Maybe even on their own. Maybe.
Bring them to ruin.
Archeon.
There'll be a reckoning. The gods.
What a disappointing turn. Right, if we can take Midden Stag. Then go down to Altdorf. Clean up some of this stuff. Then we should be relatively safe. I'm surprised they've managed to get their public order in check. Not too shabby on their part. Although the corruption is rising. Naggarothi! Wow. I can't believe Throg died. I'm both shocked and appalled. I really resent them not destroying bases when they win the fight. They're just teasing me. Like, look, we can be useful. We're not going to be. Highly uncouth. I like how this guy has literally just been patrolling back and forth for like, I want to say 40 turns? Waste of a good mammoth?
Simpering fools! You dare come?
You dare come before me? The Lord of the End Times? Hey, thanks. See, that's annoying. Sometimes the Chaos Rebels spawn and then they attack my allies instead of the city that they were rebelling against. Not cool. It's really not cool. Sod it, I'm going for Altdorf. I believe, in my heart of hearts, that one of these guys will decide to destroy Middenstag.
Unleash chaos. You will fail.
I believe it. I believe it. Just like one of these will decide to destroy Ubersreich. They've already trashed the place. They just need to turn it into a ruin.
Are you a god?
Are you a god?
Ready.
Hey, he can do it. Nice. Kolek, you've grown on me.
The spoilers come.
You know, considering this guy's riding a dragon, he really can't go very far. Maybe he got blocked. Did he get blocked? Maybe. Very disappointing. No! Sigvald, I'm sorry. Hey, Hans. Are you a god? Totally. I wasted one of Sigvald's turns. Because, I mean, I guess it's fine. Should have searched that ruin. Not Kislev! The Eternal War for Kislev. I don't know how many times it's exchanged hands, but it's really adding up. I don't know if switching to this overhead camera actually sped things up. Probably did, because it doesn't have that transition time. But maybe not. Wow. They lost their fight against Malekith. Who could have guessed? But they are weakening him. Every time they weaken him, he'll run home to heal. So even shitty fights are worth something. Please destroy Ubersreich. It's literally right there. Ah, those rebels! This is what I mean. Those rebels were supposed to destroy Grunberg. That's who they were rebelling against. They were like, man, Grunsberg, what a shitty place. Let's form a rebel army and we can take it out. Yeah, okay, sounds good. And then they form the army. And they see some random guys walk past and they're like, actually, let's just kill them instead. It's so annoying.
Handsome.
They gotta keep their eye on the ball. But they don't.
Let us go. Guides me.
Fine, I'll take out Grunberg.
Attack. It is defeated by me. Star Crusher.
Star Crusher. I don't believe Kolek Suneater has ever crushed a star. I just don't believe it. It seems like a really bold claim. They go full chaos to impress Sigvald, yeah, maybe.
For chaos.
Maybe they do. Malekith's expanding again. That's okay. They'll probably take Kislev back. Then Bersenling will come and take it back again. And the cycle will continue. But that's fine. While they're busy taking Kislev, they're losing the entire south of the map. Hey, good job, guys. I think I do need to hand out some funds to these guys. Their armies are starting to get pathetically small. Goddamn Chaos Rebels. Hey, Urkafal, can you take out this place by yourself? I suspect not. Yeah, decisive defeat. What about with Kolek as backup? Valiant defeat? Look, I just don't believe that. They can do it, they just don't have the confidence. There's no way these two are losing against that army. Not a chance. The dragon probably can solo it. So we'll see if he can. The only reason I wouldn't attack purely with the dragon is that it forces you to land if you've only got flying units. It forces you to engage the enemy. But if I have Kolek just chilling out at the back, I reckon the dragon can solo this place. I believe it with all my heart. I am awake. Okay, Kolek. Nobody ever doubted that you were.
At speed.
Urkful, I don't think I can handle this. Where's General Callum? Yeah, totally. I don't know why he doubts himself so much. He really shouldn't. Yoo-hoo, Dark Shards. In a shocking turn of events, Urkapal is not failing to take this place. Very nice. Bow before the man on the dragon. Uncouth. You're embarrassing me, man. Just kill that one person. They made the foolish mistake of lining up. That's what I like to see. Well, that was kind of a whiff, but it's fine. I believe in you, Uncouth. Dee 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 dee. That's better. Bring me to the storm. Now, Uncouth doesn't work too well against halberdiers. I'll be the first to admit that. But I still believe. I sort of believe. I definitely want to believe. Maybe I shouldn't believe. Maybe he really can't handle it. Maybe Uncouth knows something that I don't. Yoink. Flying guys on walls are so OP, because they can instantly take off. When they're on the floor, they can't instantly take off. Oh, did you lock yourselves out? I believe in you, Uncouth. When no one else would. Not even the game. I don't know, that's a lot of guys. Okay, Uncouth. I believe you. I believe you that you can't win. That you're actually terrible. Sorry for doubting you. Let's send Kolek in. Guess the height allows them to jump off and spread their wings. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, Kolek, I know you suck against these guys as well. But, you should at least do better. Right? Come on, guys. Don't embarrass me like this. I said you guys could win. That splash damage buff is amazing. Really, really amazing. They don't seem to want to fight anymore. I can accept that. See, they could win, even with me kind of half-assing it. Yeah, I'm skeptical, Hans. Whew. Yeah, that was easy. If they'd both gone in at once, they would have had a much better time of it. But, unfortunately, I really underestimated these guys. The Black Guard of Naggarothi, who were pretty damn strong. Only against large guys. Problem is, both of those guys are large, so... But with Kolek's magic and a bit of back and forth running, it's fine.
You will never kill us.
You will never kill us! That's a hell of a thing to say, as your base is getting destroyed. What was I doing with Archeon? Debating betraying my vassal. My only vassal. To betray or not to betray? That is the question. That is the question. Ah, the map's bugging out again. Look at this. Look, Naggarothi own this territory. No, they don't. Gets me every time. Betrayal. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. I'm just worried about these guys stealing all the land back that I'm taking away from Naggarothi, you know? If these guys take it, then I'm just going to have to wipe out these guys as well. I might as well wipe them out now. And I'm not too worried about Naggarothi taking that territory. I guess I'll come down here. Then I can pop out here. I don't know. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. They are encroaching up here quite a bit. Which is fine, but not ideal. Oh, what a dilemma. Let's, think about it. Let's think about it. Witness my beauty.
Never stop. Kill them all.
Shall we decant the wine? Maybe. I think it's time for the betrayal.
Never stop.
I think it's time. She's just going to start claiming all this territory. I can't be having that. I should have never taken the Dark Elf vassal. I didn't realize the consequences of my actions. I didn't realize. See, look, she's taken that territory already. Ugh. She has to go down. A Chaos and Betrayal, yeah, totally. Pretty pleased orange guy took Altdorf, though. Uberstrike. I guess we'll betray her by wiping out Uberstrike. This has me concerned. A little bit. A tiny bit. I'm gonna give my guys some money. Specifically, Bearsenling.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Wintertooth.
Time to start handing out the cash.
I knew it.
Norska, straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. The tribe consents.
The longships are ready. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
Yes.
Bring death. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. You have my favor.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Okay.
Handing out cash.
It's done. Tribesmen, get straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
You know,
Doubt.
I gave all these guys 100 grand about
Understood.
15 turns ago, maybe? And they've blown it all.
Accepted. What?
The whole point of making them not my
Enter
vassal
then.
was so that
Are
I
you
wouldn't have to
after
do
a
this.
drink, a fist fight, or both? Yes. The tribe consents.
The tribe consents to you giving us a giant chest full of gold.
Fine.
No strings attached.
Done. War unceasing.
We are both their puppets. But the masters have sent you here to...
I submit. In
Dee
agreement.
dee 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 dee. Handing out money
The tribe consents.
for free.
It's done. Your will.
Guy's got 3
straight to business.
territories.
Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. Done.
Not getting any more money for a while after this.
Accepted. Fine. In agreement.
In agreement. They are spoiled weaklings. They absolutely are. Sorry, Uber's Reich. No, I'm not going to call my allies to help. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, they seceded. Oh no, they declared independence. Ungrateful dogs. I guess they are ungrateful.
With chaos. Never stop.
Never stop.
Moving.
Out of my way, hard.
Bring them to ruin.
The gods direct me. Onward to destruction.
I would have let him live, but he was in my way.
My adored.
Just do a sanity check. See, they're still not reclaiming anything. Remember back when we used to just live in the Chaos Wastes? And attack Volksgrad over and over again? How times change. Okay, 1,000 Moors, what are you gonna do? How are you going to deal with the threat? I intentionally didn't ask my allies to join me, so that they can't steal my allies' territory. You see? Good old Chaos Wastes and Firehead action. Yeah! Burning Head. Nowadays I've got a new Burning Head. Oh my god, they've taken Volksgrad. little disconcerting. They're really pushing their way up there. But look at what they've sacrificed to do it. Yeah, the burning heads were good. Look at what they sacrificed to take Volksgrad.
Fool. Unleash chaos.
Let's clear out the entire desert. Yoink. Ooh, a trickster's helm. I should finish kitting people out.
You dare? This serves the dark powers.
Thing is, we never even get into fights these days, so there's arguably not much point in kitting everyone out.
Are you a god?
Are you a god? Yes.
I will acquiesce.
Yes, I am.
Moving.
Okay, him destroying territory is totally fine, as long as he doesn't claim it. Now I expect Naggarothi and the 1,000 Moors to confederate at some point. Merge their armies. But we'll see if they do. Way! Good job, Bessenling. You sure showed them. I think one of my allies decided to join me even though I didn't ask him to. Which I don't hugely appreciate. It was my worst ally. He's just gonna get his ass kicked.
What could you possibly offer me, mulings?
Nope, no peace for you. Way! All hail the Chaos Rebellions.
What? The Dark Prince wishes. We do not fear death.
Good, good. We've not got much left in this desert. We can come up here, wrap around here, come back down, clear out this corner, come up here, clear out this. Meanwhile, these guys are going to be making moves of their own.
Bring me to the storm!
Bring me to the storm! Ugh, just can't do it. Okay, that's a small town.
Dominance!
I believe in you, Urkthal.
Do what you must.
Good. Then we clean out up here first, and then wrap around and come down. Just to protect this place. He's the guy who also declared war on the Thousand Moors when I didn't ask him to. Malekith's resorted back to his chariot. Not really sure why. Way. Bearsenling's dealing with the problem, kind of. So close, I can taste it.
Handsome and lethal.
Why is there vampire corruption?
I'll move, I suppose.
Why is there vampiric corruption?
Forward unto slaughter.
There's no vampires alive. Well, I mean, I know I said I was going to go up and then down, but let's go down and then up.
Wipe that out!
Sorry, Plitus.
We will not beg.
Alright, Urkathal, I believe in you. Good. Kolek, I don't think you'll be able to take this.
Yes! Forged in blood!
Oh, we can! Yes!
Yes! Bring the
Now we're making moves.
Bring ruin.
Now we're making moves. Yeah, you better run. They're gonna take Kislev back. The eternal war for Kislev. It really does never end. No! That Chaos Army's besieging Kislev. That means he's not going to take it.
I am Slanesh's scion.
ravage them.
What a weirdly small garrison. Invade!
Yes, my ruinous powers! Wipe them out! Herald of the Tempest!
Okay, Barrack Val will need both of them.
Give me lightning! Fool! Storm crusher yards!
Decisive defeat. Yeah, that's quite a tough fight.
Fulfill the pact!
If I tell them to continue the siege, they will come out of the castle. And I think when they come out of the castle, those two will win that. I believe it with all my heart. Mostly. Naggarothi did confederate the 1,000 Moors. I saw that coming a mile off. Decisive defeat. No. Oh, nice. Locate Felhar. Attack the Chaos guys. Mm-hmm. 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 Kislev is back in our hands. The eternal battle for Kislev. They'll probably take it back in a couple of turns, but that's fine. As long as they're busy fighting over Kislev. And that confederation is maybe a good thing? Maybe a bad thing? Could go either way.
Syrian's eyes guide me. It is restrained by me.
Could go either way. We'll stick with the plan.
Forward unto slaughter.
Maybe Ackendorf's an easier target. It definitely is. I think if we force them to come out, it will let us auto-resolve this.
Slaughter!
Chaos. Shall we decant the wine? Desist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that. Nice. At least everyone's going to help against these guys now. Stormcaller. Star Crusher. Sun Eater. Naggarothi is pushing up there. But I don't particularly care. Because they're losing everywhere else. Yeah. My main concern is that Naggarothi is going to be like, oh, we're near the sea now. That means we can go to Ulthuan. They better not.
Unleash chaos. Drive it.
Close defeat.
Bring them to ruin. Destruction.
These places are pretty well defended. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Close defeat. But Uchthol's right here.
Ruin on them. The gods direct me.
Look, I just want to select Kolek.
Destroy.
There we go. Yoink.
Destroy.
Ready.
Ready. Oh, did Camry get destroyed by those other guys? That's pretty nice if they did.
Moving, father.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was worried about with this confederation. He can teleport all his godlike armies over here. But Archeon's there, so he should be able to deal with it. But it is a little awkward. Holy shit, did he just beat Malekith? Wow, I did not see that one coming. Maybe they do get the AI cheats for combat at least. Maybe that was a fair fight. I've never seen one army of ours beat one army of theirs when they're both full armies. Never seen it. But he just beat Malekith, their leader. No. No peace treaty for you.
Avert your eyes. My adoring hordes agree.
My adoring hordes agree.
For chaos! Hail the Slaughterer!
Hail the Slaughterer. These places are really well defended.
Crusher! Unstoppable!
Okay, when they come out, we should win.
Despoil!
Star Crusher!
Our blood for Cain!
Yes, your blood for Cain. Seems like a pretty good trade. I expect Kolek and Urkthal to win this. Indeed they do. And the Lord came down from the mountains, and he said unto thee, Get wrecked. Yeah, these guys are cleaning up house. This is fine. It's all paying off. All the setup. All the throwing money at these guys. All paying off. Nice. Ravage them. Well, if you insist. Barag Dawazbag. Sure.
Onward to destruction! This world! You dare!
Don't know what to do about Barak Kvar.
Moving!
Might have to manually fight it. Hope for the best.
Attack! Sense has fled with your bowels.
Shut up, Sigvald.
Destroy.
Sense has fled with your bowels.
Pain will be sated.
We're really backing him back into a corner. We're really backing him back. We've almost cleared out his new little confederation. He does have this one place. Weismund. I don't approve, but hopefully someone will deal with that. Hopefully. Not going to get my hopes up too high for someone dealing with that, but they might. Bessenling are really killing it. I feel like Hmong aren't doing anything anymore. They used to do stuff, but as soon as they got a little a foothold on Ulthuan, they were like, well, our work here is done. And now they just sit there. Which I guess I'm okay with, but it's not really cool, is it? Considering how much money I've churned into them. I've literally been throwing sacks of cash at them and they just sat at Ulthuan.
Unleash chaos! Yes, bring corruption!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who are these grotesqueries? It's a good question, Sigvold. I'm not quite sure who you're talking about. Right, let's stick to the plan. Let's destroy Galbaraz.
Bring my mirror shield.
Then we'll come down here, destroy that. Then we'll come down here, destroy that. Then we'll come across here, destroy that. Then we'll probably come down here. Wrap around. Destroy all this. Da-da-da-da. Then we can come back out here. And head up here. And hopefully, Kolek and Urkathal will have put in a ton of work by that point.
Attack!
Oh, Urkathal's half dead. He's not regenning very fast.
The slaughterer!
Hey, Urkathal. Yeah, mutant will help. We want stuff that gives us bonuses without it being assigned unit. Like more chaos corruption. Oh wait, never mind. He needs one of those things that increases his campaign movement. Where is it? Huskal. He needs a Huskal. Hey, Kolek. Where's that leadership minus for the enemy? There it is. Enemy leadership -4. Give everyone a mutant. If it stacks, they'll literally shit their pants. Just when you walk into their territory. Alright, I'll retreat. Just for one turn. You got me. You got me good. Hey, Malekith! Hey, buddy! Oh, don't take Laurelorn back. This is fine, though. This is whilst we clean out the west. It was expected they'd take a few territories back. Big time Shizer in their pants. Yeah, totally. Combat starts and they'll just go, Shizer, and run away. I should try that with Archeon or Sigvold. Make all their heroes have that -4 guy. That'd combine to -80 leadership. If it stacks. Which would be enough to make them totally shit themselves as soon as battle starts. I don't know if it stacks. It probably doesn't. It'd be too strong if it stacked. It'd be too strong. But you better believe we're going to give it a try. I like the idea as well. You literally just enter combat and they just run.
What could you possibly offer me, mewling sworn?
No peace for you. That's nice. I will destroy.
This serves your dark powers.
See, this army is supposed to be attacking Barak Var. I guess it's just waiting until it builds up a bit. Oh, Archeon. If this does work, I wish I'd done it earlier in the campaign. Right. Archeon. Do you really need a banner of Eternal Flame? Not really. Let's give you... what was it? It's the... or maybe I don't have enough of them to hand out. I just assume I have infinite of everything at this point. Maybe I don't have enough of them to hand out. That's unfortunate. Look how many cultists I've got. It's mutant. I've only got 2 mutants. Well, shoot. So much for that plan. I can't believe I've only got 2 mutants.
The Druki do not beg.
2? Right, I'm not convinced they'll win that, but they might weaken it so that we can finish it off.
Mountains.
Meanwhile, I reckon uncouth can take Iron Rock. We'll leave Kolek there, just kinda hanging about.
Yes.
Make sure these guys don't despawn. They better not attack Kolek. Oh my god, they're totally going to attack Kolek.
You dare. A beautiful decision. Let us go. I deny this. As
They're totally going to attack Kolek. You just can't rely on a Chaos Rebellion. Sad to say. Sometimes they're great. Sometimes they're trash. It can go either way. Frog's coming over here, which is cool. What do you want, Snager Alferson Grim? Hello, my name is Snager Alferson Grim. What an odd name. Also, they'll love me. As always, the Mungan just hanging out on Ulthuan. It's classic Mung. No. Oh, he just encamped. Thought he took that off Bearson. Let's take this. Yoink. Also, we've made back all the money we handed out. We should maybe hand out some more.
how we decant the wine. Move.
See, that army's grown in strength. I don't think it'll be able to take Barak Var, but it doesn't have to. You demand, Urkathol. A glorifying act.
For chaos. Now.
I believe in you, Kolek. Sort of. I believe in you a little bit, Kolek. Naggarothi! What's Throg up to? Nothing useful, not yet. I need someone to take out Laurelorn Forest. Okay, Barakvar is under siege. Probably gonna fail, but that's okay. My ruinous powers.
No.
I don't see Malefic's winning that.
You have my favor.
But that's okay. When he fails, he will weaken this garrison. Then we instantly besiege so that he doesn't recover any troops. And then we live the proverbial dream. Let's take out Talamoth. Very good. Very good. I wonder if they'll win that. Probably not. But there's two armies sitting there for when he fails, so it's fine.
A worthy choice. Moving, father. Bring my mirror shield.
Bring my mirror shield.
The Druki will rise again.
Yoink. Keep up the good work, Malefics.
I think not.
Wonder how many territories we've got Naggarothi down to. Must be getting pretty low. Maybe I need to give Mung some money. Maybe that's why he's just sitting there. Whee! They leave Laurelorn Forest alive. Malice Darkblade is just gonna pop his way out and do more expansion. Holy shit, did they just win that? Hey! I'm always surprised when they win a battle. Always surprised. But pleasantly surprised. Ugh, they lost. No, wait, they won. They won. They just didn't destroy the place. That better be the map bugging out. It is. Look, the map says that this territory is owned. Specifically, the High Sentinel. The map says they own it. But they don't. It's not good for my health, it constantly lying about the map like that.
Destiny lies this way.
Yeah, Barak Var won. But hopefully their garrison got wrecked a bit.
What? This is wise.
It did. Okay.
In vain.
Can I get Kolak back there this turn? No.
It shall be. Forward unto slaughter.
That's a little bit problematic.
Avert your eyes. Wipe them out. No, scum.
I'd like to take out that floating village, but I think we prioritize this stuff. I believe that they will not. Ugh. Uncouth can't win this fight. And I think they'll regen at the end of this turn now. A little bit unfortunate. Wow, Malice Darkblade's on the warpath.
Speak your words while I still game.
No. We take your heart for this. Okay. Where's Wulfric? I haven't seen Wulfric in a while. Good job. No. Now I think, unfortunately, his whole garrison is going to have respawned.
The spoilers come! Slaughter!
Mostly. Mostly respawned. Three turns remaining until supplies run out. And they start suffering attrition. We just can't hold them off for 3 turns.
Unleash chaos!
I really want to take this place out. We might try and manually do the siege.
Let's be about this!
We don't need to win it, we just need to weaken them. We don't need to win, we just need to weaken them. Maybe. But if we can win, that's definitely an added bonus. If. The Shaggoth attacks.
All will be despoiled!
Run, Kolek, run!
Lord of Chaos! That is not a mortal concern! Do not scorn!
No, don't move. Ah, you jerks. Why won't it let me give Kolek any orders? Oh, did they open the doors and let him in? Ah, you turds. You weren't supposed to let him in. Run, Kolek, run! Kolek! You suck, man. Kolek, there's a giant body of men, just attack them. Uh-oh. Run, Kolek, run! I move fast! Well, you better do. Kolek wasn't supposed to come inside yet. Ooh.
haste! Correct, Sorcerers! I move fast! At speed! They summon me! With haste! At speed! Tempest!
Kolek wasn't supposed to be inside.
Move it quickly! Crush them! So it is! Destroy! I move fast!
He was just supposed to break down the door.
Move it quickly!
He was just supposed to break down the door.
Move it quickly!
Okay, Kolek.
I move fast!
This isn't ideal.
Move it quickly! I move fast! Move it quickly!
Kolek's actually locked in
I
here.
move fast! Move it quickly! I move fast!
Quick, break your way out. I know it's unconventional,
Chaos Lord!
but it is what you need to do.
The storm rages! Move it quickly! I move fast!
Run, Kolek, run!
Quickly! Vessel of chaos!
Hmm.
Attack! Grind the bone!
Kolek, you really are the worst, man.
Move it quickly! I move fast!
Let's regen Urkathal.
Move it quickly! I move fast! Move it quickly! Your doom comes! I move fast!
I move fast.
I move fast! I break
Uh-huh.
Tender metal! With haste! They are sheep and speed! With haste and speed! With haste! All will be hell!
Whew.
Correct, Sorcerers!
Alright, guys, get out of there.
Move it quickly!
Move quickly.
I move fast! Move it quickly! I command here!
We can win this.
Sorcerers!
Or at least weaken them.
Move fast!
Sure would love to open that door, though.
I move fast! Move it quickly!
I can't stress enough how much opening that door was my main objective.
Fast! Ha ha! For chaos! Move it quickly! I move fast! Move it quickly!
Ooh. Kill like the runner, totally. I move fast. Moving quickly.
Crush them!
I'm starting to have doubts about Kolek's sanity. He's got a giant group of guys here, and he'll turn around to hit one guy. Classic Kolek.
As the path flees! Move it quickly! Yes!
Moving quickly. I mean if they've got an exposed flank. Oh my god, can we get out? No. The door's open, but it won't let us out.
I move fast. Move it quickly.
Good job destroying those Reaper bolt throwers, Kolek. Yeah, you kill your own guys with those spells. We might not have any wizards, but they do. Kolek moves fast. Ooh. Okay, Kolek. You've earned a reprieve. A reprieve! I just want him outside. I didn't want him inside, and then they opened the doors and let him in, and now they won't let him out. Ugh. They won't let him out. I think he's safe here, though. I don't think they attack him. Which is a bit weird, but it's also true. Aha! Why didn't I think of this? Uh-oh. Leave Kolek alone. Yeah, Uncouth destroying the gate from the other side definitely was the key. I like that you came to the conclusion at exactly the same moment I did. It's a bit late now, but it's fine. As long as we can get Kolek outside. Yeah, the timing. Pretty spot on. See, now they'll go back on the walls. And that's what I needed right from the very beginning. As long as Kolek's outside, they're like, yeah, let's man the walls. That's a good idea. That was nice. There is still hope for winning this. It is indeed delayed. You may in fact have reached that conclusion 6 seconds before me. Still, I think it's definitely the right call. Ugh. So we really want to screw over their archers. And this jerk if possible. And the other jerk if possible. Okay, get outside. And if we run out the clock, it's actually fine. Totally fine. It's better than fine. No, don't go back down. That was the perfect setup. Come on, guys, take to the walls again. Totally worth it, I promise you. You'd love to see Kolek somehow getting up on the wall. Oh, me too, man. That'd be great. Quick. Yes, that's what we needed. We are out of those now. Ugh. Slowly chipping away at them. Slowly, but surely. Oh guys, why don't you take to the walls again? You know you want to. It is a lot of blackguard. It's the main concern. Your friends have abandoned you. Thank you. Oh shit. Ugh. Monster AI is so dumb. So dumb. Ugh. They have giant AoE attacks, so they decide to attack one single guy instead of the giant column. Yeah, the bonus versus large really is doing a number on us. Sad to say. You know, if you can win. Hello, P. Robinson. It's all about that sweet, sweet win. God, I hate these monsters. I think we withdraw now. I actually think we withdraw now. Or we run out the clock. If we withdraw, I think it counts as a loss, right? But if we run out the clock, it's a draw. And then these guys can both heal. So we just come back next turn and finish them off. Brilliant. We get all our spells back. We get our healing back. They don't get anything back. Yeah, withdraw is a loss, that's what I thought. I think we just ran out the clock, it's almost there anyway. Yeah, we do. They're not going to get anything back because they're under siege. The perfect crime. They'll probably try and rally out. But I think that's even better for us. We took out both their leaders. We took out most of their archers. On the open plains, Kolek should be able to do his nice little charge retreat cycle. I really want to make those guys die. Not worth the risk. Oh look, the game says they're low threat to Kolek. So, you know, the game must know what it's talking about. I think we just wait it out. And we might have done enough damage that we can win the auto-resolve. But I doubt it. Not convinced auto-resolve takes healing potions into account. I'll take a draw. We did somewhat better than expected. I didn't go into that fight expecting to win. I expected to go into that fight and do a lot of damage. And I definitely did do a lot of damage. I appreciate that, P. Robinson. I want to check how many territories Naggarothi has left. But... oh no, I attacked him. It's fine.
Fulfill the pact!
If I cycle them out, I can attack again, right?
Now is chaos! Despo-
I'll let you do a lightning strike. Would you like to go in just yourself? Look, it's a crushing defeat with Kolek. Get rid of Kolek. It's a close defeat. Even the games like Kolek is useless. Look at that. Kolek on his own. No, wait. Uncouth on his own. Close defeat. Close defeat. Maybe if I bring Kolek along, it'll really help. Crushing defeat? Kolek, you son of a bitch. It is super weird. It'll be because we're getting 2 armies wiped out instead of 1, right? That'll make it crushing instead of close. I doubt you can get a crushing defeat if you just got 1 guy. But with it being 2 armies... it says, oh yeah, this is totally a crushing defeat because you've lost 2 armies. Heal up. Heal up. We're back in the game. They're not even guarding their walls this time. They're like, nah, sod it. Although now Kolek's here, they probably will. Which is great for us. The perfect crime. Look at that. I mean, that wasn't the best shot. It was pretty good. Come on, go up on the walls. Go up on the walls. Ah, you mother effers. Okay. Yeah, he totally whiffed that one. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Have I ever glitched the game? The game's glitched itself many a time. Have I actively glitched it? Good question. Good question. Probably. Uncouth, you really do suck, man. You know what? That's pretty good, though. I believe in Kolek, when no one else would. Don't open the doors. Ugh. Yoink. Oh, they didn't get a chance to fix these doors. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Why are the walls destroyed? I never destroyed any walls. Game's just making things up at this point. Okay. My legend endures. It sure does, Kolek. It sure does. I move fast. Here, come and stand here. That'll give a nice flanking bonus, right? I move fast. Advance on the mortals. Robinson, I don't know what you're talking about, man. You see when you say let me subscribe? That doesn't make any sense. You've gone mad. You've gone mad with power. Move in quickly. Ooh. I believe in you, Kolek, when no one else would. The real question is, when do I use his Lord of the Storm? They'll just dodge it, so I need to do it when I'm in melee, really. It's kind of pointless, but sure. Anti-large is no joke. It's really no joke. Moving quickly, I move fast. Well, well, well. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Hey, we won! Way! I mean, I totally expected us to win. Was there ever any doubt? That place has been a thorn in my side for at least 4 turns. Not anymore. I almost thought I might have to send Sigvald up to deal with it. But Kolek and Durkathol, they got the job done. It was close, but they did it. I think I would have been better off in the first fight just doing as much damage as I could with the spells and Dragon Breath, and then the second fight would have probably let me auto-resolve win it. But that's fine. Mission accomplished. What games do I play? Whatever I want, really. Lots of things. It varies on a frequent basis. I can't really answer that question, unfortunately, for I play too many. I'll move, I suppose. Hey, Archeon. Oh, I need to wait till next turn. Boo. Oh, I didn't have to wait till next turn. Oh, I hate that. Robinson, you are an odd fellow. Constantly retracting messages. You are an odd fellow. But you steam a good ham. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, so close to coming out. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It totally is. Well, there's Wulfric. Kind of miss these guys being my vassal. There's just no denying they perform better when they're not my vassal. You found a funny bug in it. Since they added mounts, they allow you to mount correctly sized creatures. You summoned a skeleton warrior, and since it was technically correctly sized, you could use it as a mount. Nice. No, it's fine, Robinson. You can retract your messages. I don't mind. I'm just commenting on it being odd behavior. It doesn't mean I oppose it. No message gets past me. Retracted or not. Yoink. I should finish equipping my guys. Right, we took out all the stuff there. Yeah, they should leave that kind of stuff in Zoltando. I am inclined to agree. Okay, where should these guys go? Down here, I guess? God. Oh shit, Malekith's here. Malekith's here. Malekith's here.
I refuse.
Malekith got his ass beat with a full-sized army by one of my vassals. I really didn't expect it.
Onward to destruction. My adored
Yoink. Yeah, we come down here. We come up here. We clear out this. And then we live in the dream. Kind of. You go on streams all over. Thank you for the intelligence. Good to know. Ugh, see, this is what I was worried about. Urkthol quite literally cannot win this battle. Well, rip Urkthol, I guess. He didn't even hurt anyone. Well, rip Kolick, I guess. That might actually work in my favour, though. Except that they stole the Shrieking Blade and the Talisman of Endurance. That might work in my favour. Fears Dark Elves. Kolick, you don't need to fear the Dark Elves, man. You don't see anyone else fearing the Dark Elves. Does that mean Kolick's the first person to lose a fight to the Dark Elves? I think it might be. It's fine, we'll get those two guys back in 2 turns. We'll probably summon them at Sigvold and let them do the rounds down there instead of Sigvold doing it. Then Sigvold can come up and deal with Malekith. Do I play Gmod? No. No, I do not. I never have. And I doubt I ever will.
You dare.
You dare.
A worthy choice. Moving, father.
I'm surprised they took that. I mean, I don't mind, but I'm surprised they did. Right. Archeon is going to come over here to help out because they're not really doing their job.
Now the end times come.
Sure.
Forward unto sleep.
Rest in peace, Kolick and Urkthal. You died before your time. Do I play sandbox games? Like what? Give me an example of a game, and I shall tell you if I play games like it. I'm not very good with the whole genres thing. Ugh, they didn't destroy it. There's nothing worse than them defeating a place and not destroying it. Nothing worse. I'd even take them losing the fight over that. Jeez, look at his army. Nice. Minecraft Creative. I have never played Minecraft Creative. I played Minecraft Survival for many years. I'm an old hat at Minecraft Survival. But Minecraft Creative? No. Absolutely not. Oh, nice. Ricard's here. Does that mean they're actually trying to defend this place? I hope they're not trying to defend it. They're down to 85 territories. Not bad. They started with 330. Not too bad.
War unceasing. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Here, do you want some money?
You have my favor.
Take what's theirs. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your will?
Give them all some
Straight
cash.
to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. Outstanding.
I don't think they say the Kurgan and Tong thing anymore. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
Done.
I don't think they say it ever since I unvassalized them.
Accepted.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
I love how they just do a generic voice. And then it's Throg.
At last!
Straight to business. At last.
True savage. Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. Yes.
Giving my money away.
Fine. Tribesmen, to be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. In agreement.
He'd rather be raiding than being given free money.
Done.
That shows dedication to the cause.
Dominate. Always ready for a headbutting contest. Without doubt.
What's the best game for me?
It's done.
Don't know really.
Accept.
They all have their own strengths, don't they? I jump between games all the time, so I don't know if I have a best game. Also, you went back on your pledge of no more retracting messages. And that's okay. But I still see them. I've got the Shining. What's Naggarothi doing there? I don't mind them trashing places, as long as they don't take them for themselves. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south? Oh yeah, kick her ass! Uh-huh. They lost. Really? With 4 armies? They lost with 4 armies against 1. What a bunch of losers. Oh my god. And this guy... Okay, never mind. I was about to say he never leaves Ulthuan. But it looks like he is now. I think my theory was right, that he wasn't going to leave Ulthuan until I gave him some money. Robinson, what does that mean?
Witness my
That's usually what you would say if the stream was refusing to buffer, right? But I'm no fool.
Move. I deny this.
So I think you may just be looking for a reaction. In which case, congratulations, you did indeed get one. But I will let you know that I am not fooled. Look, Karan Manticle, I don't believe you're going to win that. That equals lost internet. No, it does not. I mean, maybe it does. Who am I to ascribe meaning to emojis? Or emoticons, as we used to call them. I don't know why it changed to emojis. I guess it rolls off the tongue better. So I guess it means whatever you want it to mean.
Are you a god?
Can't believe she defeated 4 armies. Well, I can believe it. Their armies are terrible. He's gonna lose that fight. Yep. Hey, they finally got him! You can always rely on these guys to just throw army after army after army. Except Bersenling, who are pretty damn good. They can actually win fights. Oh shit, are they taking on the admirals? I think they did, and I think they lost. Yeah, they did. They did, and they lost. Nice.
Ready. I will acquiesce. Despot.
I'm a little concerned about seeing Malekith up here. I mean, I don't think he's resettled anything yet. But he will do. He will do. Do I want dinosaurs to be in the game? Dinosaurs are in the game, dude. Sorry to shatter your worldview, but dinosaurs are already in the game. It's just they're all dead. They're all dead. Actually, no, Naggarothi dinosaurs. Yeah, Naggarothi dinosaurs. They're not all dead. But they will be soon. Soon they will be.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me?
The Lord of the End Times? No. No peace treaty for you. You can have one. Gerard Errantry's army. Yeah, I'll help you out. Oh, nice! Chaos Rebels did what none of my guys could do. They destroyed Laurelorn Forest. Do I play No Man's Sky? I have No Man's Sky. I haven't played it in years. I keep meaning to. But I just never get around to it. It's one of those things. I just never get around to it. Unfortunately. Let's try and goad her into attacking us. The gods direct me!
Let us go!
I think when we get here, we summon Kolek and Durkthal and have them clean this area out so that we don't have to bother. And Sigvald can come and help with the main effort. It's the perfect crime. Will they attack? Will they take the bait? No. God damn it. I wanted them to attack me. Shiza. At least we're pushing him back again. And this time, there's no scummy people to claim the territories we're taking. So we're really pushing him into a corner. Really, really pushing him into a corner. What is your picture? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's very small. Looks like a robot duck. I'm gonna go with robot duck. Look, man, if you're going to retract messages and then just say exactly the same thing again, then you're only wasting your own time. I thoroughly understood, and I answered. But if you prefer to say photo instead of picture, even though it's more of a picture than a photo, I can respect that. Robot Pac-Man. Pac-Man's kind of a duck if you think about it. He's got that duck
The Dark Prince
ethos going on.
wishes. Bring my mirror shield.
They said it couldn't be done. They said people would just reclaim all the territories when you tried to wipe it out. They were wrong. Nobody reclaims shit. Granted, I am on turn 1165, but, you know, still pretty good. What will Naggarothi do to try and survive? What will Naggarothi do to stay alive? Nothing. They'll just take it, just like the Skaven did.
You catch me in a moment of less rage, creature.
Your photo is a robot Pac-Man. No, it's a robot duck. I know how you might get the two confused. But it is a robot duck. You know what would be great? If this guy
Northmen come.
takes this. Because it'll encourage him to come onto the mainland, instead of just sitting on Ulthuan, doing nothing. So if he takes that, that's going to be pretty good. Bring ruin! Yoink! Need to clear out this stuff. Make sure he doesn't stick his nose in here.
These grotesqueries.
Never stop.
Your favorite game is Gmod. Why? I'm not challenging that being your favorite game. I'm just curious why. For what reason is it your favorite game, P. Robinson? What appeals to it so much? What appeals to you about it? And I'm not saying it shouldn't. I'm just curious. sure I saw a giant army down there somewhere. Ah, he did take it, yes! Building, exploring, experimenting. Nice! That's the kind of answer I can get behind. That is an acceptable answer. Do 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 do.
You will never kill us.
You will never kill us. Yeah, I'm sure I saw an army down here. I did, look. Malice Darkblade in Caroburg. This guy's gonna try and take him on.
Preposterous.
But I think he's right. It is preposterous. Still, I'll, you know, have a little bit of faith in him. Take out Marathi instead. Have faith that he can do what he's trying to do, even though he totally can't. Oh, he's pushed so far back. This is awesome. 82. It hasn't gone down by much, but 82. Building, exploring, experimenting, freedom equals sandbox games. No. Not really. Sandbox games are just games without objectives. That's a sandbox game. Just a game without an objective. You don't have to be able to build, or explore, or experiment. It's just, here you go, play with it. That's why it's called a sandbox game. Because there's no objective in a sandbox. I think we're making progress. Well, we definitely are down south. But even up in the north, I think we're making progress. Quite hard to tell. But I do think we are. I think he's actually been held hostage on that island by those two admirals, you know? I think I've not been giving Mung the credit he deserves. I've assumed he wanted to be stuck on Ultron. But I don't think he does. I need to go down there and help them out. But I can't turn down this very well, can I? Yoink. Right, now we'll head over there, take them out, clear out this, come out this way. And the hope is that their paths will kind of start to converge.
Forward unto slaughter.
Hopefully. Steam is good. Thank you for sharing that opinion. Steam is definitely a platform. It's not bad. It has its pros, it has its cons. It is adequate, for sure. Good. Good that these reinforcements are coming in, because people be dying quite a lot. We've got Throg and Wulfric, but Wulfric's just hanging out in Kislev. But he is getting troops.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Your abasement pleases me. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm surprised none of my none of my ex-vassals have actually made peace with Naggarothi. I'm very surprised by that. I thought at least one of them would have. But nope, they're not down with peace. I can respect that. It really helps me out. Wouldn't be the end of the world if they made peace with Naggarothi, but it certainly would be unfortunate.
This is not for the ever-chosen.
Hello, Malice Darkblade. See, look, he's riding a dinosaur. This is not for the ever-chosen. They've expanded up to Lorelorn again. It's fine. It's fine. You have to expect them to take some stuff back. And, whilst they run up and take Lorelorn again, they do lose a lot of other stuff. Eventually, all they'll have is Lorelorn Forest. They're working so hard on keeping it.
Yes. Bow before he who wields the sling.
Sure, you can have a peace treaty. Looks like they might have taken some territory. I don't mind them keeping that. A Greyling's still my vassal. Did I not free them? I thought they were the first one that I freed. My favorite dinosaur is a Stegosaurus. Is it a Stegosaurus? No, it's not a Stegosaurus. It's an Ankylosaur. I always get the two mixed up. An Ankylosaur. I think an Ankylosaur is pretty good. Oh, Rakar, you're stuck there now. You can't get out without going through me.
Moving.
Right, I think it's time to summon Kolek. The next turn we'll summon Urkathol. And live the proverbial dream. Hey Martin, Beastie Boys are still kicking around. You thought they got the special treatment long ago. Oh, they did, but they keep coming back. They keep coming back. Like a bad smell. They just won't go away. Frog, why didn't you destroy Krugenheim? Hey! Losteric's putting in work. They're suiciding themselves against that Admiral again? You're watching this on a PC? I don't believe you, P. Robinson. I don't believe you. I think you're watching it on a smart fridge.
Witness my beauty. We will not beg.
We will not beg.
Handsome.
Let's recruit. Where is he? Where's Urkathol? There he is. Ready!
Who are these grotesqueries?
Poor Rakar.
Now the end times come.
Was it worth it, Rakar? Was it worth it to take Laurelorn Forest for one turn? I don't think so. Can Kolek solo this place? Yes. Nice. Very nice. If they were Skaven, you'd be okay with that, but since they're the special needs children of chaos, you're kind of annoyed by their presence. Yeah, they're really annoying, the beastmen. Really annoying. Just chilling out in Eschen. But it means they're holding territory that Naggarothi can't get back, and they won't expand. So it's fine. They'll just kind of keep that until the end game. I should send someone to wipe out those boats. Eschen is a Skaven city. Is it? I know there's Clan Eschen. Is that related to Eschen? Yes, P. Robinson, I saw that you do have a tablet. Bravo. I know that might seem a bit dismissive. But there's not much you can say in response to someone saying they have a tablet. I am appropriately impressed. And what more could you ask? You're quite sure you watched the clan preview and they started an Eshin? Alright. Well, that answers that one. Do they really start an Eshin? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know why I'm surprised by that, as it really is in the name. But I just can't deny I didn't make the connection. Okay. Sigvald's gonna come up this way. He's finally gonna deal with that floating village as well on the way.
Gods direct me. Now is chaos. You have my favor.
Yes, P. Robinson, I understand. I completely understand. I think it's better watching stuff on PC, personally. What I don't get is people who watch stuff on their phones. Ooh, that's a bit much for me to take in. I couldn't be watching stuff on my phone. Tiny screen. Itty bitty screen. Not that I would judge anyone who does. I just can't relate.
You catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I may spare your soul.
You'll pay me 800 for a non-aggression pact. Well, go on then. I'll never turn down free money. I need to go down there and deal with that Malice Darkblade. I wonder if I can get one of those summaries at the end of this. You know, you get one at the end of the campaign. It's like, here's what happened. Yes! That's really useful. I wonder if I can get one once I've wiped out the world. Because I won't be able to beat the game. Because it'll already be beat. I'm not sure if you can. Just imagine the Eshin, Tempelhof, Drakenhof triangle. What a sinkhole. Vampires, rats, and undead, yeah. Although vampires are undead. But yeah. Certainly not a nice place to visit. Speaking of Drakenhof, I think these guys will be taking it soon. They're actually willing to take Drakenhof. It's one of the few places they'll settle. Sleazy undead. The vampires totally are sleazy undead. That sums them up quite nicely. Hey look, it's Harold. Hello, Harold. He looks like Urcathul Vorgus. He actually does look exactly like Urcathul Vorgus. Except Cthulvorgus has got a dragon. Not icky undead like the zombos, yeah.
Mortals will fail.
Yoink.
This is why. Colex Sanita.
Can't believe they never took Lamia. They had every opportunity.
Onward to destruction.
Avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes.
My adoring hordes agree.
Do I like memes? I'm ambivalent towards them. Ambivalent. It's true. No, don't take... Malice Darkblade! That guy's been a thorn in my side for so long. Favourite animal? Are you trying to put together some sort of a profile on me, P. Robinson? You're asking a lot of questions. Octopus. I don't even need to think about that one. Octopus, for sure.
Yes. Bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
Yeah, you can have 3,000, Throg. You know, ever since I freed these guys, they really love me. All of them. They used to hate me when they were my vassal. Now they all think I'm the bee's knees. They're going for Drakenhof. Mr. Von Carstein could be the missing link between rotting carcasses and pale strippers. Maybe. I do feel bad for these guys, being blockaded by those admirals. Way! I don't have to kill him! They actually dealt with Malice Darkblade. There is a god. Who's gonna get Drakenhof? Will it be the Varg? Will it be Bersenling? Oh, and he took out Karoberg. The stars really are aligning. But Archeon wannabe X got wounded. Rip.
Fool.
Been a long time since anyone got wounded by a hero. A long time. You're a noob to Warhammer. That's okay. That's understandable. A glorifying act. Yoink. The boys are back in town. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx what? Uh-oh. What have I jinxed? Ugh. Have they got territory up there? No, it's College of Pyrotechnics. That's totally fine. Oh, the wounds, yeah, totally. Ugh. The wounds will come. The more I push him back into his territory. The good thing about all these vassals, etc., and allies, is that he's sending all his heroes to attack them, not me. So I only have to put up with a couple of them. In the past, it was like full-on plague. I think the Varg's gonna get Drakenhof. Is there dragons? I am not going to dignify that with a response. I feel like you know the answer to that, Robinson. I feel like you know the answer. You don't know the answer? Well, unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, but there are no dragons.
Yes, it is so. I move. Star Crusher.
Star Crusher.
Forged in blood.
Let's take out Ubersreich.
Attack.
There should be. I agree. There definitely should be dragons.
My beauty. Dark Prince wishes.
Is there anywhere here where I don't take attrition? No. Alright, I'll take attrition. On the other side of this river.
I'll move, I suppose.
There is a volcanic area. You are right. A couple of volcanic areas. Maybe even 3. Oh, the warherd of the One Eye got destroyed. Martin will be happy. They got their comeuppance. Don't know who destroyed them, but it wasn't me. Is there monsters? Not really. Monsters is such a loaded term, you know? People say man is the true monster. Which means that monsters aren't monsters. Which means there aren't monsters. Good riddance, Phil. Yeah, I knew you'd like that. Poor warherd of the One Eye. They died before their time. Or I guess they died after their time, over and over again. Sigmar is the true monster. Totally. They're getting close to Drakenhof. So close I can taste it. Is there Dark Elf? Not for long.
Handsome and lethal.
Not for long.
I will acquiesce. Kill them all. Spread ruin on them.
For we are going to spread ruin on them.
The Druki will rise again!
The Druki will rise again.
Now,
Knowing my luck, they will. They will rise again.
advance on the mortals.
Uh-oh. Kolek, I'm sorry. I think you might die here. I think Kolek's gonna die. Nothing to be done for it.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Pretty sure Kolek's dead. Yep. Yeah, Kulek is dead. But he killed 87 guys. And then lost his Dawnstone. This is actually really annoying. I think I need Urkthul to die as well. There's Drakenhof. Looking pretty undefended. I might have to send Sigvald down there as I originally planned. In fact, I definitely have to send Sigvald down there like I originally planned. Nice. You're a new YouTuber. Well, welcome aboard. It's a good place to be. When you're not getting spammed by the mainstream. Because these guys won't settle down here. When they want to send their armies to war, they have to run so far. Unless Susan has a problem with you. Well, yeah. That's very true.
Julian's eye guides me. Yes, war.
Okay, Urkthal needs to die.
Attack.
It's harsh, but it has to happen. Urkthal! You were supposed to die, man! Oh.
Are you a god?
Are you a god?
I am Slanesh's.
Dragon? Where? Is there a dragon? I don't know. Dragons. Oh, that's right. There are dragons in this game. I totally forgot. Good, good. The reason I had to get Urkthul killed is that he won't expand as long as I'm not there to see it. Or if he does, it'll be much slower. I was thinking about sending Sigvold to free these guys, you know? I know it's a bit of a journey, but I guess I'm happy with them being locked there. It's fine. If these guys don't actually destroy this place, I'm not going to be happy. They did. Okay, good. Have I heard about the systematic dumbing down of Warhammer by Games Workshop? No, but I can totally believe it. Because everything's getting systematically dumbed down. Everything is. It's a sad fact. But the more you dumb something down, the wider your target audience is. And thus, the more money you can make.
Who are these grotesqueries?
You make it cool and complex, so that it gains a following. A dedicated following. Then you dumb it down, so that the people who've heard it's cool will play it.
Moving, father.
It's the perfect crime. What games do I like? You already asked me that question, Robinson. You already asked me that question. And I will go one step further. I already answered that question.
Unto slaughter!
Grimdark is last year. Cutesy is in. Yeah. Yeah. They're not even going to keep the Emperor dead in 40k. They're going to bring him back. They'll probably turn him into a douchebag. I mean, maybe he was always a douchebag. But they're going to get rid of any uncertainty in the issue. Warhammer, is there a hammer? There is a hammer. There is indeed a hammer. A warhammer, you might say. There's a few hammers. Kolek has a hammer. Throg has a hammer. Karl Franz has a hammer, which may be the Warhammer. But I might be wrong on that one. Hey, Origin! Is there a hammer? There is a hammer. I think Karl Franz has the hammer the namesake hammer, right? But I might be wrong on that. It's been many, many moons since I reached that conclusion, and it's just been embedded in my mind that Karl Franz has a hammer, and it is the Warhammer. I think I've thought that since I was a kid. And I've never bothered to verify or refute it. But I feel like it's true. If anyone had it, it'd be Karl Franz.
You dare? Wipe that out! It is decreed by me.
The only positive thing that could come out of this is that maybe you can see sissy elves in ballerina gear getting smashed by furrified beastie boys. Maybe. Are pterodactyls dragons? No. Pterodactyls can't breathe fire. That's how you know. They can't breathe fire.
Witness my beauty.
Witness my beauty. And you see, ever since I disappeared, they're not expanding anymore. Very important. If I'd stayed there with Urkthal, you better believe they would have expanded. How is that saying, if you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail? Yeah, totally.
Forward unto slaughter.
You've hit the nail on the head with that one. Also, I would just like to point out just how much we've destroyed Naggarothi. I would just like to do a little bit of a brag that the world is indeed getting wiped out. Just gonna slide that one in there. It is happening. And it will happen by the end of today. Although I don't know if we'll be able to beat the Northscar today as well. Thank you, Martin. The good thing is, once we declare war on the Northscar, I won't have to watch all their moves. I won't have to watch all their turns anymore. So we'll be total speedrunning it once we just have to wipe out the Northscar. Pterodactyls are unevolution dragon. No.
The Eye of Shirian has already told me your offer.
When did they get that? No, you can't have a defensive alliance. Oh shit, I should have said yes. Right, I'm starting to think Urkthal and Kolek are too much of a liability. They're good for wiping guys out, but they increase line of sight, which encourages the enemy to spawn. So I think they're a liability.
Let us go.
Anyway, pterodactyls aren't unevolved dragons. dragons are unevolved pterodactyls. Breathing fire. Not a strong character trait. Pterodactyl plus an element equals dragon. But pterodactyls already have an element. They have wind. Air. Yeah, totally. Pterodactyls have air. Will they take Drakenhof? It's actually going to be quite challenging for them to take Drakenhof. I might need to hand out some cash to these guys again. Except Monk, he's not doing anything. If they bring back the God Emperor in 40k, there will be problems such as massive power creep. He's almost omnipotent. Yeah, but they'll handwave that. They'll handwave that. They'll say that when they brought him back, the only way they could do it was by nerfing his power. Dragons are not good for the ozone. Exactly. Exactly that.
For chaos. Moving.
I'm gonna go one step further, Martin. And say that
Will be sated.
not only are they going to bring the Emperor back, but he is going to be a lady with a can-do attitude who won't take nothing from no one. You know it. It's gonna happen. Only a matter of time. Is the sun made by a dragon? Could be. Definitely could be. I wouldn't rule it out. I cannot say with any certainty that the sun was not made by a dragon. Entirely possible. Exactly that, man. In this modern era, they won't be able to help themselves. Right, I need to remember to give everyone money. Keep forgetting. He's down to 61 settlements. 61?
Northmen come. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
I know I said I wasn't going to give him any money.
I submit. No delay.
Now I'm giving him money.
Fine.
Speak. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? You have.
Wow, these guys are all really skint.
The tribe consents. I submit. Yes. What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not talking. Understood? It's done. Yes.
I rule!
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
That's right!
Even Bearsenling's out of money.
Got it! Fine!
This just goes to show that even military alliances
War unceasing.
don't get AI cheats.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? I submit. You have my favor. Accepted. Done. Marauders all always ready for a headbutting contest.
It's been a while since I handed out all
Without
these
doubt.
funds. Which is why our offensive has been
Fine.
slacking off.
Okay. Understood.
Hey, did you get rid of the robot duck?
Northmen come.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to
In
shreds.
agreement.
Prepare to be ripped to shreds. What's that? You're giving me a giant chest full of cash?
The tribe.
Well, never mind.
consents.
We consent.
Okay. It's done.
Whew. Right, let's take out these two places.
Unleash chaos!
Sigvald the Magnificent.
Shall we decant the wine?
Sigvald is not innocent. Is there robots? Yeah, there's a couple. Not very many. But the Tomb Kings have some robots, right? I think they do. Do the Tomb Kings have robots? Or do they merely have things that look like robots? I mean, the Tomb Kings are basically the Necron, right? Basically. Hey, he's actually expanding in Ulthuan now that I gave him some money. Is there a Hydra? Yeah! There certainly is. There's many Hydra. You ain't touching them with a 5-foot pole. What, the Tomb Kings?
Mumble your pity.
Yeah, go on then. You can have peace. Just so that you stop asking. I think Grayling is still my vassal, you know?
Norska. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Without doubt.
Hey, Lockdown! Have we cleansed this world yet? We're getting real close.
Accepted.
We're getting real close. They've got this little section. And then this section. And that's all they've got. We've taken most of the world. Most of the world. Most of the world. Have they come south yet? No. Kurgan and Tong. They won't say that to me anymore. The Kurgan and Tong will not say that to me anymore. Which is a bit of a shame. My vassals. They're not my vassals anymore. I freed them. And because I freed them, they won't say, do the Kurgan and Tong come south? So we'll never hear it again. You have 0 subs. I remember having 0 subs. Back when I used to play Kenshi, back in the day. Way back in the day. My first sub was a Brazilian guy who wanted to learn English. And his name was Roberto something or other. Who needs subs? Submariners? Submariners? Otherwise, they'd be out of a job. Do. The problem now is they're going to send all their armies home to refuel. Sounds like a fake job anyway. It kinda does. What's your job? Oh, I sail about under the sea. In a magical vessel. Okay. Hello, Branislav.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Who are these grotesqueries?
I will acquiesce.
The gods direct me.
The gods direct me. That proves what I was saying yesterday. That Sigvald says, the gods direct me.
The storm of chaos gathers. Move.
Right. I'm a bit worried they're going to expand again when everyone's going home to get new troops. But once everyone's gone home and got new troops, they should be able to push even further in. And maybe, just maybe, take Drakenhof. And then they can use that for getting new troops. And meanwhile, Sigvald is having a whale of a time. Why are you saying sorry, P. Robinson? You don't need to apologize for anything. Never back down. Never apologize. Never surrender. The map's glitched out again. As it always does. Never say never. Well, yeah. That's very true. I like how I give them money and they're like, nah, screw this war, let's all go home. If I hadn't given them money, they'd have kept pushing the offensive. But as soon as I give them some cash, they're like, that's it, everyone fall back. Never admit anything, and when you're in a pickle, better call Saul. Yeah, totally. Fool of a toot. You just binged a show on HBO Max called Infinity Train. What's that about?
It is decreed by me.
Yoink. Scroll of Blast. Ugh. Right, I think... what do we do with Archeon now? Probably bring him around here. Clean up some of this stuff. A girl finds herself on a train and has to figure out what it is. What the train is. I'm in some sort of moving object. It seems to be separated into compartments. And there is a man walking around, asking for tickets. What could this be? It seems to be on some sort of a track, I think I would call it. Sounds somewhat interesting, Lockdown. Somewhat interesting. I don't really watch TV shows, but... It does sound intriguing. I don't know if you've noticed these movie recap channels popping up recently. They're pretty good. A ton of them have been popping up, where they recap movies in like 10 minutes. Pretty good. I've been watching like 3 or 4 of those a day. It's like you get to watch 4 movies in a day, in like half an hour. It's pretty good. There's a great one called Daniel CC Movies, I think. Pretty good. I would thoroughly recommend it. But it brings me back to an idea I had for a channel. Well, not even a channel, just a concept in general. Which was speedrunning movies. And the idea was, you would have to take a movie, and you would have to edit it down to the shortest amount possible, where it still made sense and gave all the plot points. You would have to edit a movie down, and it'd be called like speedrunning a movie. So you would take out everything that isn't relevant. You would have to just narrow it down to the really important dialogue, so that it all still made sense. There are channels that do that with anime episodes. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, when you're talking about filler, anime really takes the biscuit.
The Dark Prince wishes.
The Druki do not beg.
The Druki do not beg. Wanted entire seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Cinema Sins, basically. No, because Cinema Sins... I mean, I guess Cinema Sins kind of does that. Not really, though. Cinema Sins just points out inconsistencies, etc., right? And they are providing a narrative on top of the movie. Whereas I'm talking about exclusively showing the movie. Like, you know how they say trailers spoil the entire film? Like, trailers just show the entire film. That kind of thing. Turn a movie into a trailer that literally does explain the entire film. You do get the plot of the story, but it's not the same thing. It's like burning down your house or turning on the radiator, right? Both of them will make you warm. But they're not the same thing. There are straight up trailers that do that and it's dumb. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. But if you were doing it
Onward to destruction.
with the intent of that being the purpose, it would be less dumb. But trailers doing it absolutely is dumb. Is there dungeons? Yeah, there are dungeons. Absolutely. There is at least one dungeon, maybe. Cabin in the Woods DVD version adds a scene in the beginning of the movie that ruins the reveal. Yeah, that's a bit mental.
Handsome and
Cabin in the Woods was great. You know what else is great if you haven't seen it? Pontypool. Pontypool. What a great movie. And it has one of my favorite quotes that I quote every so often. It's not the end of the world. It's just the end of the day. What time is it? I don't know, man. You tell me. What time is it? Shiza. I would love it. A movie where they just go, Shiza, whenever something goes wrong. There probably is one somewhere. That's the real question. What influenced me to start saying Shiza all the time? There must be something. There must be something that influenced me to start saying Shiza all the time. Who knows?
you dare.
Destroy.
A beautiful decision. Look, he hasn't expanded at all since I left. What a madman. But when I was here, he expanded quite a lot. Fight Club, Full Metal Jacket, YouTube guidelines. Do they say Shiza in Fight Club? If they say Shiza in Fight Club, then it quite possibly is Fight Club. Because Fight Club was the first movie I ever owned on DVD. Back when I got my PS2 for Christmas, I got Fight Club, and I got The Matrix along with it. And I watched them both quite a lot because they were the only movies I had on DVD. Oh, my reaction to it was that. I see, I see. Schindler's List. Scheiße. If I haven't, you'd read the book Fight Club. Yeah, maybe I should. I do like reading books. I'm always reading books. Oh, the battle for Drakenhof is going to begin again. It's a good job it's the battle for Drakenhof now. It's not the battle for Kislev. I feel like we've solidified Kislev to be our territory. Naggarothi isn't going to threaten Kislev anymore, I suspect. How old am I? As old as time itself. I remember when all the internet was still fields of grass.
Dominance.
Bring my mirror shield.
Bring my mirror shield.
You dare? Bring.
I am actually getting a little concerned about this expansion. I know it's not as bad as it used to be when they were all the way up here, but still. There's an achievement about Kislev called the Curse of Kislev. Guess why? Oh, I don't know actually. Lockdown says, Callum remembers when you had to plant internet and wait for it to grow. I do. I do. P. Robinson says, is there tornadoes? There is. Look, check this out. The ultimate tornado. And it belongs to me. Kind of. Doesn't belong to anyone else, that's for sure.
For chaos.
The winds are also mine to command. It changes owners so many times, yeah. Oh, I see, I see. So what's the achievement then? How do you get it? Do you have to lose it and then get it back or something? Is there portals? I don't think there's any portals. Are there portals? I don't think there's any portals. Trying to think if there's any portals. You got it today with Norska. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna say I don't think there are any portals. But I might be wrong. Right, the offensive is beginning again now. Everyone's gone home. They've bought all their new troops. Is there zombies? There are zombies. We fought zombies yesterday. Sea zombies.
Chaos gathers.
Shall we decant the wine?
Shall we decant the wine?
Do what you must.
I will not.
What is in the game? Look. I'm happy to answer questions about, is there this in the game? Is there that in the game? But just asking what is in the game, there's too much stuff to answer that question. There's war. There's a hammer. There's a warhammer. And a lot of other things. There is a 2. There is a 2. There is a 2! I get it, Lockdown. There is a 2. There absolutely is a 2. God, that took me a while. Is there copy? What's copy? You lost me there. You've been interested in getting into the Warhammer lore, but it's so big and expensive. Oh, expansive. I was like, what? Expensive? But yeah, it is expansive, for sure. For sure. And 7 years ago. It definitely is expansive.
My adoring hordes agree. Never stop.
Never stop. Marathi. The Marathi Highlands. The Marathi Highlands are a place in a game. Which game? The Marathi Highlands. I don't know what you're talking about, P. Robinson. I hate to say it, but I think you might have lost the plot. Wow, they're really defending Essen. Is there mage? Yes, there's lots of mages. Many, many mages of many different types of magic. These vassals were a great idea. I was originally gonna try and do this without any vassals, because I thought vassals were totally useless. But you know what?
Bring ruin.
Get 6 or 7 of them,
I will acquiesce.
and they're alright.
Sense has fled with your. A beautiful decision.
Is there volcanoes? I think you yourself, Robinson, pointed out volcanoes earlier. I think you did. The gods direct me. Poor Malice Darkblade.
Forbidden.
Just chilling out with Asperon Bloodscourge. Schwarzhafen. We're really backing them into a corner here. Also, I pointed this out earlier. Where is it? Where is it? Weissenberg, right? That's like what? Western town or something? Weissenberg, right? Weissenberg. Where is it? There's Essen somewhere around here. You got Weissenberg, you got Essen, you got Nor something. Where the hell is Essen? Essen, right? So you got Weissenberg, you've got Essen, you've got Nor. Where's Nor? You got Middenstag. You got Norden. So you got north, middle, west. You got west over here. Where do you reckon south is? South, like Sudenburg. Where do you reckon Sudenburg is? Now you might already know where Sudenburg is, but considering Wessenberg is over here, surely you would expect Sudenburg to be in this vicinity. Like, oh yeah, this is Wessenberg. Over there you've got Essen or something. Up there you've got Nord something. You'd expect Sudenburg to be like here. Sudenburg is here. Is that not mental? Sudenburg is way out of where it should be. It's literally as far south as you can go on the map. Do I have any ideas for your game? Make a game about a giraffe trying to buy a scarf. That'd be a good game.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Lockdown is correct. A game about a turnip committing tax evasion did indeed become big. A lot of odd games become big.
Witness my beauty. Shall we decant the wine?
Witness my beauty. Holy shit! Why did he put so many boats there? Why did he put so many boats in this little sea? It's his elaborate ruse. Do I have to kill all these boats for it to wipe him out?
A virtue.
I can't even select the city. Next level naval tactics. Yeah, totally. He's defeating me through the UI.
Never stop.
What do I want the map to be for your game? The game over screen.
Times come.
Have it so that if you access the map, you get game over.
Go now.
And then make it a really complicated, like, maze. So people will instinctively check the map. Have a big button that's like, map. And people will instinctively press it. But then they'll get game over. And it'll delete their save. And that's the whole challenge of the game. Well, not the whole challenge, but a big part of it. No. Well, if you're not going to listen to my suggestions, then I'm not going to offer any more. What can I say? Here I am offering solid suggestions. And what thanks do I get? A blunt no. Well, I'll be sure to keep my ideas to myself. I would be worried about him expanding if we hadn't completely murdered him. You've added it. Good. It's a solid idea.
Yes. Bring corruption. Destroy.
Mrs. Scion.
Right. Please let me attack this
Sharp
town.
Prince wishes.
I thought you could get away.
Unleash.
It was a nice try. Many, many boats. It was a nice try. So what have we got left? this stuff. I think I should bring Sigvald up here, clean out this, and then he can make his way along here, maybe? I don't know. More ideas? No, no. I'm all ideaed out. I'm worried he's going to expand again, you know? Enemy. Make the enemy be the player themselves. So, like... make it so that everything the player does comes at a cost. And that cost is that it will always make things worse for them. Are we the baddie? Yeah, totally. So, like, okay. Say it was a top-down shooter, and you could upgrade your gun. Sure, you can upgrade your gun, but it's going to upgrade the enemy's guns twice. Just make it a game where you're totally paranoid to do anything that's going to help you. I'd play that game. Moving. I feel like my vassals can't hold back this tide. He's starting to... Never mind, I think they won that fight. But he's starting to congregate all his armies in one area. I think the final level you switch sides and now have to face the evil army you just built up. Yeah. Unless you try to game the system. And if you try and game the system, then you don't switch sides. The race for Drakenhof continues. Except for that guy, he's going home for some reason. Oh, they're making a run for it. Can they get past the admirals? I don't think so. Arcane might to me. Yeah, I'll go to Aberheim.
It is decreed by me.
Maybe Marathi will attack me. Probably not. But maybe. Teams, tribes, goodie. I don't know. You play as a bunch of mice who are stuck in a scientist's maze where he's putting all sorts of stuff in there to see how smart the mice are, and you have to try and find a way out. And turn the tides, kind of like that book, what's it called, The Secret of Nim. I remember reading The Secret of Nim when I was a kid. It was about super smart mice. Maybe they were rats. Traps. Yeah, totally. Traps. Exactly. Exactly that. Many traps. And you have to level up your mice, or rats, to focus on different types of ways of getting through the maze. All whilst not making the scientist think that you're too clever. Otherwise, he will dissect you all to figure out what's different. So it's a game about subterfuge. What traps? I don't know, man. I can't come up with the entire game for you. You have to come up with your own ideas. That's what makes it your game. That being said, I'd love to make a game about rats trying to get out of a maze.
Onward to destruction. Chosen of the gods. Now the end times come. The gods.
They're really getting backed into a corner. I wonder when they'll ask for peace. They will do eventually. Eventually they'll ask for peace. But when? My ideas you code. But I've been coding for the past 20 years. So I would just make my game myself. My problem is that I can't do art. Art you. Well, you can do a pretty good robot duck. I'll give you that. Your robot duck was not bad. It was a better robot duck than I could do. I feel like we're really on the home stretch here. Nice. Made in MS Paint.
I'll have this world.
MS Paint's pretty good.
I'll move.
I don't trust them to take this out.
Never stop. A beautiful decision. I will acquiesce.
Hey look, it's the best place in the game. Naggarothi. Shizer. Add robot duck to game. Yeah, that's the spirit. Wow, this guy's really getting desperate. He just threw an army to its death. That's what my vassal usually does. Now Naggaron's doing it. Will Drakenhof go down? Is such a thing even possible? No, it's not. I need to give them all some money again. Economic power weak. But you just know if I do that, they're gonna all go home. Now granted, that might be for the best. I am ever chosen. Bring corruption. Right, I'm gonna give them all some money. He's down to 46 territories.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. Your will? Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? I submit. Yes.
Marauders all! Straight to
Marauders
business.
all.
Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. I hear you.
I feel like with this guy, I'm just throwing money away, honestly.
It is done. The tribe consents. A certainty.
What?
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
You have my favor. Understood.
I'm gonna give them quite a lot of cash.
Bloodthirsty.
I find your motives unclear. Which master do you serve?
Okay. In agreement. All the way. Yes.
Handing out the funds.
Bring death. Always ready for a headbutting contest. Fine.
Which master do you serve? What master do I serve? Am I supposed to say Jesus Christ? It's an odd one. Which master do you serve? A very odd one. Look at Aghol. Strength 22.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
But he's pretty good as long as I give him money. Orange guy actually does quite a lot of useful stuff, which is probably why he never has any money.
I submit. It's done. Yes.
Right, that spent a lot of our money. We're down to 1.4 million. 1.4. But that's really going to work in our favour in the long run.
These grotesqueries.
Really going to work in our favour. Well, not the fact that we don't have any money, but what I mean is, once Naggarothi are dead, our guys will bankrupt themselves. And then they'll have to sell all their troops. And then they'll be easy to kill. It's a good job we stockpiled all that money. Is dragons in the game Maze Mouse? See, Maze Mouse is quite a good name for the game. But, no, probably not. Probably not. I feel like they wouldn't be thematically appropriate. Nice.
Handsome and
Forward unto slaughter.
Uh-oh. Alright, Sigvald, you can take on one admiral. For sure. Right, where do we send Archeon? I think we send him down here to clean this stuff up. I know it's a bit out of the way. Maybe it's time to bring Kolek and the other guy back. Yeah, flame traps, totally. They could be shaped like dragons. I don't think you could have real dragons. Wow, Wulfric won. Nice. Hey! We have Drakenhof. We have Drakenhof. You want to play Maze Mouse? Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? I want to make Maze Mouse. Oh, and that's why you get game over if you click on the map button. Because the scientist doesn't want you looking at a map. A rat would never look at a map. Or I guess it's a mouse if it's called Maze Mouse. A mouse would never look at a map, right? That'd totally give the game away that you were too smart for your own good. See? You can even make it canonical that using the map screws you. Unless you can find a way to do it without the scientist seeing that you're doing it. Oh, the Admiral didn't attack us. Well, that was nice of him.
Dark Prince wishes.
Guns for Maze Mouse? No, definitely not. Naggaron's declaring war on Top Knots. His priorities certainly are in the right place, as always. The problem we have is how long it's going to take them to actually recharge these armies. It's not really a problem. Bearsenling will keep up the pressure. Bearsenling's doing pretty good actually for a shitty vassal. They're not doing bad. Mostly because they confederated all the normal Norska tribes. But even so. See if he can confederated all the original Norska tribes. Does that mean he gets all their unique units?
Witness my beauty. Let us go.
Let us go.
The storm of chaos gathers. Ravage.
Black screens for hiding. Maybe. I don't know, man. You gotta stop asking me about every idea. As I said, if you're making a game, you need to have your own ideas. You need to be your own judge of what's appropriate. You know? That way it's your game. I'm not the arbiter of what is good. Quite the opposite. Although I will say, this murdering of Naggarothi is pretty good.
Onward to destruction!
Need to make sure she doesn't come through here.
Ready.
Hail the slaughterer!
Hail the slaughterer! Duh.
Wipe them out.
Oh, yes! Awesome. New game Maze Mouse for $12.99. Yeah, totally. See, it could totally be a thing. I guess it'd be Maze Mice. Unless you were just one mouse. Which you could be. Or you could be a series of mice. It could be like a roguelike. And each time you can leave little hints for your mouse. For your previous mouse who failed. No, not skins. Skins is just a lame way of making money. It'd be stuff like you could hide clues. I don't know how they'd work mechanically. But like if you knew you were gonna get caught by the scientist, you could like offload a bunch of whatever your resources ended up being somewhere.
Who are these grotesque creatures?
and then be able to get maybe some of it back. Oh shit, I didn't take Archeon's turn. Ah, that's fine. He did what I needed to do. He murdered that lady last turn. Oh yes, these guys have gone crazy. What's he doing? I think Naggarothi just wants it to be over. What was that? I think Naggarothi just wants it to be over. Which is totally understandable. What are you gonna do, Bearsenling? Hmm. Collect all the food to win, sure. Remember when you said, okay, I will stop, and you're keeping on going? Do you remember that? I remember that.
Yes, bring corruption.
Ugh.
It is decreed by me.
Freedom isn't free. They have taken this stuff back, but that's fine. Think of what they've lost in doing so. Handsome and lethal. Lethal and handsome. We're so close I can taste it. The demise of the Naggarothi. C sharp. Yeah, C sharp's where it's at. C sharp is good. I'm a big fan of C sharp. It's like C++, but less annoying. But also less efficient. But less annoying.
You dare.
Yes, very good, Robinson. Very good. Not gonna lie, I don't actually think that was very good.
Wipe that out!
Look though, there's skulls in these faces. There's faces in these mountains. Isn't that cool? Faces in mountains with flaming eyes. Can you believe it? Imagine how much work would go in to carving giant skulls into a mountain and then having their eyes flame eternally. I mean, I know you could say Mount Rushmore's got faces on it, but I think they're more high definition than Mount Rushmore. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever actually looked at a picture of Mount Rushmore, so maybe I'm wrong. How old do I think you are? 9? 9. I'm gonna go with 9. 999. Scheiße. $11. I was close. Are these skulls more high definition than Mount Rushmore? I think they are. But what do I know? You would say no, the eyes just are over the top. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. The eyes are over the top. But look, that guy's got a headband. Maybe. Right, yo heave ho, to the Shattered Cove we go.
Move.
Moving, father.
Shall we decant the wine? Bring my mirror shield.
Your mental age is 9. Your mental age is your age. The very concept of a mental age is not a good concept. Age is just a number. Do 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 do. I wonder who my most useful vassal has been. I don't think I've got any way of checking. Unfortunately. You would think it'd be my strongest vassal, but I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And if you don't put in your buck or five, who will? Freedom costs a buck or five. New game, Maze Mouse in 7 days. I hope so. I mean, God made the world in 7 days. 6, really, if you think about it. So making Maze Mouse in 7 days
Now,
shouldn't really be a problem.
I'll move, I suppose.
God damn it. He's down to 36. 36. 36? We've taken out 90% of his settlements. God is magic. Do you think God thinks that God is magic? Or does he just think it's totally normal? Normal. Yeah, exactly. So God isn't magic. Because if you were to ask God, hey God, was that magic? It'd go, no, just normal. And if you can't trust God, who can you trust? God. Exactly. We're so close. Kind of. I'm starting to ponder how we're going to take out Bearsenling, etc.
Forward unto slaughter! A worthy choice.
Bring them to ruin. I bet he never thought he'd be hiding out in Dozkarak. You know what will be incredibly annoying? Wiping out the vassals. God has a dog. God has all dogs. They're all his pets. To God. You know, numbers are very much a human thing. I don't think we should be applying them to God. One God? Two God? Infinite gods? Maybe. Maybe God is beyond the very idea of a number.
Forward unto slaughter.
Think about it. Hell heaven. Maybe hell is heaven. You know how in heaven you're supposed to get everything you desire? Maybe some people believe that they are bad people and that they deserve to go to hell. And that very belief might be what makes them have a hell in heaven. Is it possible? Maybe. Well, there we go. You've cracked the case, P. Robinson. There is two gods. Mystery solved. I said you could trust God. I did, yeah. Well, did I? Or did I say, if you can't trust God, who can you trust? That's not the same as saying you can trust God. Lockdown says, there is a faction of Satanists who believe that God is all-forgiving, so no matter what, you're getting into heaven. So on Earth, you are supposed to please the devil, since this is his realm. That's plausible. That's plausible. Definitely plausible.
For chaos. Destiny lies this way.
Ooh.
Dominance. The gods direct me.
I think that God is a state of mind. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like something someone would say. Can you imagine running around this map, wiping out all these little places that my vassals have taken over? Should be easier though, because I won't have to watch their turns. I was going to declare war on them one at a time, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think I need to declare war on all of them at once. I also think I need to work from the top down.
Despoilers come. Rabbit.
Is hell where you death equals gone is all gone? Some people would consider that hell. I'm sure some people would be pretty pleased with that. What if it's true what Lockdown was saying, and that no matter what, you're getting into heaven? But if you've been a total douchebag, let's say you believe that, and you've been serving the devil your entire time on Earth, hell is like a 2-minute thing. It's like a 2-minute thing where you get totally convinced you are going to hell. And then God just starts playing the trollololol music. And Mr. Trollolol himself comes out and goes trollolololololololol. And it turns out it was just a prank, bro. And then you get to go to heaven. And that's your punishment. That you think you're going to hell. Which is probably punishment enough, honestly. I always thought, could hell really be that bad? Alright, it's eternal torment. Eternal torment. That means the torment can never end. Which means You just get normalized to it. Right? You'd be like, well, this is never going to end. You just get used to it. Set your mind to other things. Probably start to like it. It just become like a daily routine. Like, yeah, today I'm getting chopped up into small bits. And then they'd start mixing it up to try and keep it novel. And then it'd be like, ooh, I wonder what they'll show me today. You know? I feel like it'd be very hard to actually do Eternal Torment and have it be Torment. They'd be creative in hell. Exactly! Every day a surprise.
Attack!
Ah, what they're gonna try today?
Destroy!
It ended up becoming like a battle of wills between you and the devil. The devil would be like, I'm gonna get him today. Today I'm really gonna get him. And he'd be like, ah, sorry devil. I've seen that one before. You showed me it 2,000 years ago. Like, how creative can he truly get? Over eternity. Don't get me wrong, it'd take quite a while to get normalized to it. But there's no way it could be eternal torment. That's excessive. Unless they, like, wiped your mind every day. They could do that. Wipe your mind every day. That might be how they'd do it. That'd be the only way. Lockdown says, the biggest thing is that all of our interpretation of hell is from Dante's Inferno, which was an FU to the town that kicked him out. That makes a lot of sense. Like, any interpretation of hell is going to be a bit sketchy. Because whoever's giving you that interpretation hasn't been there. How do I know I'm not in hell now? Maybe I am. Can't discount the idea. Definitely plausible. It is decreed by me.
Bring ruin.
Yeah. God created hell. I mean, he must have, right? Seems like an odd thing to do. Seems like an odd thing to do. It's not very plausible, is it? But when did he create hell? Because he didn't create it during the first 7 days. Otherwise they would have mentioned it. God created the heavens and the earth. They never mention that he created hell then. So when did he make hell? Was it a side project? Did he do it? Because he didn't do it right at the beginning, right? Did he just decide one day, now's the time? I think it's time to create hell. Some interpretations of the Bible is that God used existing matter to create the heavens and the earth. Well, that's just lazy. That's lazy craftsmanship, that is. Are you saying the earth is made out of second-hand materials?
What? Dark Prince wishes. Onward to destruction.
I was here on Friday, taking out Skaven. It was much more awkward taking out the Skaven.
Attack! Your defiance is noted.
When the 8th fruit was punished, he made hell. Did he though? Is that when he made hell? When they ate the fruit? Because the devil was around before that, right? Because he was the one who convinced them to eat the fruit. So, what was the devil doing up until that point? So hell must have existed before then, I guess. You said it, materials, so there's material world and spiritual world. Yeah, totally. We are living in a material world. Starting to feel bad for Naggarothi now. He's walking around with like half-dead armies. I think hell is just a bluff. So if you are soul, spirit, how can you live in matter? So this is hell. That's a leap of logic. Maybe this is heaven. Maybe this is a purgatory. If this was hell, I think I would expect more showmanship. More showmanship. I feel like hell would have showmanship down to a T. It's probably purgatory if it's anything.
I am the chosen of the gods. Asshole will pardon.
Do 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 do.
Grotesque. them all.
29. 29. That's just fine. Purgatory, Christian invent. It's not mentioned in the Bible. Well, it doesn't have to be mentioned in the Bible to be true, does it? Lockdown says hell is also not in the Bible. See, I didn't think it was. It never mentions God making hell. Lockdown says, the Bible says that to get eternal life, follow him. So if you don't, you just stop existing. Interesting. Maybe all the world's a stage, and all the people merely players. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is.
My adoring hordes agree. Let us go!
You shouldn't follow anybody lest we all end up the same place. Yeah, totally. Totally. Make your own path.
You can try.
I'm a firm believer in making your own path. A firm believer. Do 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 do. Hee 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 hee. Do 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 do. Hee 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 hee. Throg! Ah, Throg died. Also, my vassals clearly want me to give them money, but I don't think I'm willing anymore. He's on his last legs. Do I know what an SCP is? Is it a type of interpretive dance?
Now, shall we decant the wine? A beautiful decision. Moving, father.
No.
This world.
Is it... What happens
To destruction.
when you hold your breath for too long underwater?
Yes. Bring corruption. I'll move.
I just want these guys to be scouts now, basically. They can kill the odd unit. Even better. SCP is Succor, Contain, Protect. I see, I see. I understand. That makes a lot of sense.
Simpering fools.
Also, proof, if ever proof were needed. I know people shouldn't doubt me, but why is he taking attrition? He's in his own lands. Why is he taking attrition? Because he's got no money. Look at that. An NPC faction taking attrition through having no money. This guy isn't even my vassal. He's just in a military alliance with me. You know what that means? I think being in a military alliance with someone makes them play by the rules. So the best thing you can do to your enemy is get in a military alliance with them and let other people kill them. Isn't that interesting? Sorry, Fortress of Vorag. What have we got left? It all fits on one screen. Look at that. That's all he's got left. That's all he's got left. It all fits on one screen. Awesome. I do feel kind of bad for my vassals. Not as bad as I feel for Naggarothi, though. SCP is secure, contain, protect humanity from anomalies. What if humanity was the anomaly all along? We kind of are the anomaly if you think about it. We kind of are the anomaly. See, these vassals with no money are still being useful. Keeping him in check, kind of.
Avert your eyes.
Bring my mirror shield.
Mm-hmm. Moving. Naggaron's declaring war on these factions. Considering how weak Naggaroth is right now, probably not a good call for him. I mean, all these guys super suck, but Bearsenling's still rocking full stacks. Bearsenling's not messing about. Do 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 do. We're going to wipe out Naggaroth today. Hooray. Yes!
Witness my beauty.
Witness my beauty. Maybe I should clear out this way first. Bring them to the storm. Oh look, they're avoiding bear sandling. Interesting. Why was Malekith taking attrition there? Oh, because of the chaos. I thought he might be running out of money. Uh-huh. Hey, this is going great. Kind of. Besseling did just get himself wiped out. But if you ignore that... Not going bad. Not going badly. Robinson, I am reading what you're saying. It's just none of it makes any sense. Or is something worth commenting on.
I am the chosen of the gods. You wish scorn them.
You know?
Do your worst.
Like, yeah, that's about the gist of it, man. Maybe I do need to give my vassals some money. I thought I was cool with them kind of running out of steam. But I'm seeing Naggarothi extending his reach.
Speak through your meek mouths.
Who are these grotesque? I will.
Mm-hmm.
Be a reckoning. Wipe that out! This is not for the evidence.
Getting closer. Except that he's expanding. Ignore the fact that he's expanding. We're getting closer. Bear sandling.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
You can at least have some money.
Okay. Throg hears you.
Throg hears you.
Take what's theirs.
Always
I'll
ready
give them a
for
bit of
headbutting
cash,
contest.
just a bit.
No delay. In agreement.
Not a huge amount though.
Always ready for a headbutting contest. I hear you. It is done. All the way.
They're not getting a lot of money. I don't want them to get
Right,
too strong.
You're straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
But giving them a bit so that they can continue to harass. It's probably worthwhile.
Fine.
Bring death.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
I submit.
Take what's there.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding. But you have my time.
In agreement.
Tribal fury.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
The tribe consents.
There we go. That's all they're getting. Let's see. SCPs are a ghost anomaly with a number like 096999008. But the SCP Foundation is a secure facility to contain ghost objects, viruses. Okay, I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it. But, I'm not sure why you keep spamming these SCPs then. I don't really have any interest in them. I don't have anything to say on the matter, you know? Ooh. What I do have something to say on the matter is that we are so close to winning. So close. I'm hoping that giving that little bit of extra funds is going to be enough. Robinson. I genuinely have zero interest in these SCP things. So I don't know why you keep telling me about them. And if you keep spamming empty lines, I hate to do this, but I will have to put you on timeout. Two more empty lines is gonna do it.
Despoilers come.
Ooh. Ravage them. I think our best bet is to clean out this stuff Because I could clean out this stuff, but it's all new. So clear out this stuff. Then he'll only have these new territories. And he won't be able to make anything good. And then he'll be doomed. Doomed! Beyond doomed. And Archeon and Sigvald are about to meet up again. Been a long time. A long time since they met up. Considering how tiny the armies are that he's rocking, I wonder if I could get away with the old Kolek Urkathal 1-2. Maybe. Maybe. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Moving, father. We're so close, I can taste it. You managed to wound a hero? I actually forget that that's a thing he can do. Hello again, P. Robinson. I see you've changed your picture. Now it's some sort of sun with a chunk taken out of it. I think next turn I'll summon Kolek and what's his name? Urkthal, where Sigvald is right now. I think that's the key. They can clear out the mountains. Hopefully. And it'll all be good. Yeah, I'll help Grayling. Pac-Man.
What?
Oh, I see. Pac-Man.
I'll move, I suppose. I am mountain god.
The Dark Prince wishes.
The Geld Prince speaks. Right, come on, Throg. You've got a full army. If there was anyone I was going to believe in, it would be Throg. Sort of. I like all these random factions are actually making territorial gains.
I'll have this world.
Very small ones.
Now the end times.
But they're stealing territory off my late vassals. No.
No, the storm comes. Storm crusher yearns.
Storm Crusher yearns. But what does it yearn for?
Are you a god?
Bring ruin.
Yoink.
Destroyers, come.
We're getting so close. I hope I don't have to hunt down all these admirals. Part of me thinks I am going to have to. Which might actually be the biggest problem. There was all those ships in the bottom right. If I have to kill them all. It's not going to be ideal, is it? But maybe I don't, in the same way that you don't have to kill all the heroes. Maybe the ships are a similar kind of thing. That's wishful thinking right there. I think I am going to have to kill them all.
Chaos gathers.
What do you have above you? I don't know.
I will acquiesce.
Moving. Destruction for all. You have my favor. Go now. I will destroy him.
Whey! Kolek is the man. Kind of. Kolek is a dragon ogre. A dragon ogre? That's right. Half dragon, half ogre, I assume. Wow, he's really going hard on the mammoths. It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off.
Handsome and lethal.
Handsome and lethal.
Onward to destruction. Bringer of darkness.
Karak Asgal is the main place. Okay.
You dare? I awake.
You dare? I awake.
You dare? The gods agree.
Getting so close. Closer than most. He's taking more territory, but not as fast as he's losing it. And our allies should start sending in new stacks of armies soonish. Soonish. Except that guy who's been held hostage. And has been being held hostage for so long. Nice.
Shall we decant the wine? A beautiful
See, look, how could he keep up with this?
This is wise. Hail the slaughterer!
Hail the slaughterer!
March! Unstoppable!
Close defeat.
Ravage them!
I think when they try and break out, we'll get a victory. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, we did. Look at that. Nice. Yes, P. Robinson. Are you going to ask me something totally random again? Because it is starting to drain on my sanity a bit. He's got a full stack. Yeah, he's got a full stack. I've been used to these guys just roaming around with nothing. What is a buff you? Someone who works out? Get it? Get it? That was a joke.
For chaos!
For chaos!
This serves the dark powers.
Right, I don't think they can take Carrick Asgal.
Much of it.
Carrick Asgal might be asking a bit much of them. Even with my shenanigans.
My ruinous powers.
So we'll send them up here instead.
What? Forward unto slaughter.
I already said, man, I don't know what's above your logo. I already said I don't know.
The mountains call.
I can say I don't know again if you want.
The mountains. Spirit of Morka. This world.
For chaos.
Is there big bugs? That's a good question.
Ready.
That is a good question.
My adoring hordes agree. The
I feel like
gods
there must
direct
be.
me.
Can't think of any though. I think the Tomb Kings have some bugs. He's settling, but that's okay. Not glitches. Yeah, I know, I know. I know you actually mean like insects. I think there are. There's definitely big spiders. Not sure about any others. Maybe not. Like every faction in Warhammer Fantasy is kind of humanoid. You don't have anything like the Tyranids. It's all humanoids. So I don't think there's any bug faction.
Times mortal.
Octopus and spiders are in the same section. No, they're not. No, they're not. Sorry to say,
Shall we decant the wine?
but they're not. They're in completely different sections.
Bring the storm.
Bring the storm! Don't think they'll be able to take Carrick 8, but maybe they will actually.
They will be dominated. A glorifying act.
A glorifying act.
Dominance. Destroy.
Crab and spider are similar. Yeah, they kind of are. They actually kind of are, if you think about it. They both have exoskeletons. They both have weird appendages on the front. Spiders have their palps. Crabs have their claws. I guess that's about where the similarities end, but they are similar. You guys are lucky that my microphone is not that sensitive. Because downstairs, my neighbours are having like a karaoke party. And well, I'm not one to insult people's singing ability, because mine is not the best. But let's just say you're fortunate.
I am the chosen of the gods.
That's rough. Oh yeah, man, it's so rough. It's literally right below my room. Right below my room.
Bring me to the storm.
Ah, decisive defeat.
Destroy.
No, wait. Kolek's not close enough.
The spoilers come. Move. Unleash.
Ah, valiant defeat. Three units of Blackguard. You either yo or you low. You're the loud one of your duplex, you have two dogs. I'm the quiet, well, maybe I'm not the quiet one considering how much I stream. Maybe I'm the loud one. But I'm quite soft-spoken, so probably not. Can we win this? This might actually be tough. Exposed Callum is loud. Maybe I am.
At speed. With haste. At speed. All move fast.
This is not going to be an easy fight.
All will be despoiled. With haste. The brass throne call. For exotic.
Ruin them! That's the plan.
Die here!
These dragons are great, right? Until they decide to do something totally dumb. Kill the Southerners! Do I know what Avatar is? I watched the movie, Avatar The Last Airbender. It was pretty good. I was going to watch the anime, but people told me that the movie's better, so I didn't want to spoil it, you know? You don't know anything about the game, but you can safely say dragons are great. Yeah, I guess they are. Joking, Lockdown? Me? When have I ever been known to joke about anything? And I told you there were no dragons. It's true, I did.
This is madness!
At speed! With haste! The eye open! At speed! Death!
The eye opens! I like how Kolek and these guys are just having a staring contest. Uh oh. Dragon loses that fight.
At speed! Excellent! With haste! At speed! With haste! Dare challenge me?
That's what I'm talking about! When was the movie released? The Last Airbender? I'm not sure. That was really effective. They're not even bothering to reform up. Psych. Uh-oh, they're finally attacking Kolek. Although actually, he's in a pretty good position. Hit the purple flame button again. I can't. Oh no, I can. I can. I do have one left. Kolek, go back outside. That's like the perfect place for Kolek to fight. Perfect for him.
Naggarothi rises!
Shit! I had the wrong guy selected. Oh wait, these are just black art corsets. Not gonna lie, you want this game now. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. I haven't been doing many fights lately, but the fights are pretty cool. Can I haste the dragon? Yes. With this ability. 25% extra speed.
Chaos Lord, all will be held.
Sorry, little guy. Oh, Kolic missed.
Haste and speed. With haste and speed. Deliver slaughter. At last, carnage.
Now, we weren't supposed to win this battle. I'm hoping that we can.
And speed. Destruction. Devour souls.
Very nice. Very nice.
Slaughter them. With haste.
Is there a zombie dragon? I think there's zombie dragons. Argon, you've got balls, I'll give you that. Now, we don't actually win a fight against a full unit of these. That's right, come forward.
I will destroy them. Ravage them. They are sheep. The path is sacred.
That one soul's running in, yeah, I know. And I haven't even used my healing potions. I probably should.
That is not a mortal concern.
Oh, they're running. Usually I do the fights from like way up here, but sometimes it's quite nice to get up close and personal. Time to go. Right in the splash zone. Yeah, totally. The battle is lost! That's not what the prediction screen said. It said you guys were gonna win. Right, they're done. They're off the map.
Excellent.
Right. What's that? 2 units of blackguard. Well, plus these guys, I suppose. Kolek, I want you to psych these guys out.
Engage quickly. Vessel of chaos.
Oh, look at them. Covered in the blood of their friends. An admirable defense, you have to admit.
Kill them all.
Oh shit, they actually went after Kolek. Run, Kolek, run! You're just supposed to be a distraction. Ugh.
Engage quickly. Or move fast. At once. Engage quickly.
This lady's actually putting up a decent fight. Bro.
With haste and speed. With haste.
Run!
We shall see. And speed. I am mounted.
Admirable but foolish, yeah. I mean, she did alright.
I command here. With haste.
Ah, they moved. They moved!
Mine to destroy. And speed. Give us ruin. Do not scorn me. Ha ha. For chaos.
I need a good angle for this, this breath.
And speed.
We've only got one left. Could have been better. Give him the old 1-2.
Deliver slaughter. Everywhere. Chaos flows. The gods will judge. I am enraged. But me.
You would assume you can upgrade the breath? No, no. You can use it 3 times in a battle, and it is how it is. Sadly, you cannot upgrade the breath.
Demonhood is mine.
We win! We win! Only a fool would stay. I haven't blocked you, P. Robinson. I'm just busy. Different dragons have different breaths. I think so. I think so. I think they all basically do the same thing, but Maybe I'm wrong. And Kolek gets his cool lightning bolt that he can also use 3 times. We win! That was quite a nice relaxing battle, actually. What is the next video? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. Consider this, Casey. They're my shit troops. Those 2 are my worst 2 guys. You're watching through my Icewind Dale videos. Ah, good times, man. I loved Icewind Dale. Trying to do the battle box. Ah, it was good times. Icewind Dale was pretty good. 1 and 2.
Now is chaos.
You just finished a solo Baldur's Gate 1 Legacy of Baal run. Oh yeah, what class? I did that as a monk. I assume you saw my videos of that?
Are beautiful to see. And they call me rash.
Our blood for Cain!
Half-elf cleric mage. Oh, interesting. I went monk all the way. You don't like monk? I love monk. It's very difficult though, especially at the beginning. The beginning is the hardest part of Baldur's Gate 1 solo Legacy of Baal. When you can't even kill a rat. Although maybe as a cleric mage you can. But couldn't kill a monk. Couldn't kill a rat so long. Not until like level 5 or 6. This is a no monk slander place. Yeah, totally. I generally play monks in games. Although for Icewind Dale I didn't. I was a sorcerer in Icewind Dale 1, I think. And no, not a sorcerer, a wizard. A mage. And a druid in Icewind Dale 2.
For chaos.
Yeah, a druid. The mystery of the druids.
Onward to
A mystery for me and you. There's some cheese to get a running start. Yeah, yeah. I did my favorite cheese. Shit, what's his name? What's his name? The friendly ghoul. Korax? Korax, I think his name is. Yeah, the Korax cheese. Where you use Korax to kill all the the basilisks right at the beginning. Gets you to like level 6 or 7. Or rather 5 or 6 rather. Yeah, the Korax cheese is the best. It's the most powerful opener in Baldur's Gate 1.
God of mountains. Move. Despoilers.
Favorite cheese equals Monk Rogue. Yeah, Monk Rogue was pretty good. Monk Rogue was pretty good. Not as good as a Rogue Paladin, but Monk Rogue was pretty damn good. Turning in that Berserk dude to the church is a good starting quest as well to get you going. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, there's a few smaller quests that are good to get you going. Like, not even quests, but like in Beregost, if you go to that guy who's like, "Heh, you tell him, Marl." If you have enough charisma, it's like you just get a free 800 XP just for walking into that tavern and going, "Calm down, man." Free 800 XP. It's great. Huh, you tell him, Marl. Ah, I love Baldur's Gate 1. Do 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 do. You know, Sanctuary is such a great spell for solo. Sanctuary. I don't actually know the spells in Baldur's Gate that well because I never use mages. I never beat Baldur's Gate 2. Legacy of Baal solo monk. It's an eternal shame on my honor. But I actually never beat it. I couldn't beat the last phase of the last boss of Throne of Baal, no matter what I did. And I spent like 7, 8 hours trying. Level 1 Divine. What's it do? Decisive defeat. Close defeat. Okay, close defeat. We can continue the siege. When they try and break out, it'll be a win.
Unleash chaos.
Avert your eyes.
Moving, father.
He's down to 19 settlements. 19, if you know what I mean. Basically, nothing can target you. You can loot and pick locks. It breaks after 1 turn, or if you interact. Oh, interesting. That does sound pretty good. Uh-oh. Crone Hellbron's gonna kill them both. Hello, P. Robinson. I do see you're there. I'm just ignoring you. Because you're not making any sense. Throg, 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 throg. Lamondal, Lamondal. Throg, 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 throg. He's only got, I think, 18 settlements left. Is there a Kraken? I don't think there's a Kraken. Oh, they can escape. Awesome.
You have my favor.
Run, guys, run.
Bring me to the storm. Direct me, dark god. Bring ruin.
Have Sigvold wipe these out.
I'll move, I suppose.
Do I remember how old you are? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'll be back in a sec. I need a drink. I am back. Ah. Delicious. And nutritious. Well, I don't know about nutritious, but delicious. Do. Iron Brew. Iron Brew is BRU, not BREW. Although there are some knockoff brands which are spelt Iron Brew to avoid copyright. You're American. That's alright. I lived in Scotland for about 17 years? 17 years? Yeah, about 17 years. Then I moved away about 2 years ago. 2 years ago? 2 years ago.
What?
Right, let's send Archeon up to save the children.
Star Crusher. Advance on the mortals.
Now for the final fight against Naggarothi, whatever the final fight is... Ah, I didn't attack. Whatever the final fight is, I'm going to... Oh, that's actually cheesed me off that I didn't attack. To the point where I'm going to load the autosave. I know it's a bit excessive, but time is of the essence. And I just totally forgot to attack that turn. Do. When will my next vid be? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Do 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 do. Hey Robinson, if you're 11, which you claim you are, and you're in the UK, which you claim you are, what are you doing up at 12:15 on a Sunday? Go to bed.
Avert your eyes. I will acquiesce. Destroy. Unleash chaos.
I couldn't attack this turn anyway. God damn it. Ugh. Well, that was good for my sanity. Whatever the last fight is against Naggarothi, I won't auto-resolve it. We'll have Archeon and Sigvold go in there together. And wreck house. Get some nice fireworks on the go. Archeon and Sigvold are going to meet up soon. For the first time in a long time. They almost met up earlier, but then I think they just didn't.
Bow before the Lord of the Empire.
No non-aggression pact for you, random dude. One of Sigvold's guys got wounded.
For chaos.
Bring them to ruin.
My
They can probably take that. Maybe I'll even let these two join in. All four of us. No, I won't. That's too many for it to allow us in a single battle, I think. I think the most we can have in a single battle is 40. He's trying his best to hold on. Who could have believed we'd have him down to just this and that? I'm surprised he hasn't offered us peace yet. He will do at some point. At some point he'll be like, look, I know I used to own the entire map, but now's the right time to ask for peace.
Now. Bring my mirror shield.
Bring my mirror shield.
Yes, forged in blood. Now is chaos. This is why. Spirits of Morka. Destroy.
Yoink. Another Chalice of Chaos. Let's give that to Kolek. I know it's a bit late in the game to be reorganizing equipment, but I should give that to Kolek. Might make the difference between a win and a loss. Robinson, if you reach 10,
Who are these grotesque?
I'm timing you out. I really hope I don't have to kill all these admirals. He's got so many of them. So many of them. You wouldn't believe how many admirals he's got.
Bring ruin.
Bring ruin. I will.
We do not fear death.
Are you a god? Yes. Bring corruption.
Can we leave them up there? I don't think they'll expand if I can't see them.
Slaughter.
Which I know doesn't make a lot of sense, but I think it's true.
Serve the dark powers.
Valiant defeat? No way, why would this be a valiant defeat? He's not got any of those spear guys. We've got 2 sets of cavalry. Why would this be a valiant defeat? If I lose this, that's going to be a bit embarrassing. But I don't think I will. He's got no spearmen. And his mascara's running.
I summon me. At speed. With haste. Chaos.
Now that was a dragon's breath.
At speed. With haste. Deliver. Kill them all.
For Naggarothi! Oh, they opened the door for Kolak. They closed the doors in his face. Easy does it. Kolak's just eyeballing them. Glorious carnage at last. Very nice. Good. Can't believe they said we were going to lose this. I can't believe they said we were going to lose. Kolak's lightning's insane. It's pretty good as long as they all group up. It's got a very small kind of hit radius. But if they all group up, it's pretty good. The Shaggoth attacks. she's got catapulted back into the wall. Sorry, witch elves. Kolek's just going ham. Meanwhile, this guy's cleared out these archers quite nicely. Kolek, you do actually need to take out that death hag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I accidentally alt-tabbed out. I accidentally alt-tabbed out. Witch elves? That's right, you stay there. Ooh. Well, she put up a good fight. Dragon's got nothing to do. I'm gonna help out with these witch elves, they're refusing to die. I like how he actually has cavalry. But they're just kind of sitting there. You can't go to sleep. Sure you can. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Flee them! Smartest thing you ever said, Dark Elves. One guy just yelled, "I am weary of battle." Yeah, sure, you're tired of battle, that's what it is. I'm going home. I tire of this battle. His horsemen didn't even try. His horsemen are just like, fuck this. Bye, horsemen. I think they were considered the main threat. But, I guess because I killed everyone else, they didn't even try.
Time to go.
Time to go.
I won't die here.
Bye, guys. Enjoy running into that wall. Can't believe they said we were going to lose that fight. What was it they said? Valiant defeat. I've never been so insulted. One problem with this game, load times. Ugh. They really drag on. Ooh, another potion of healing. It'll be sad if my allies wipe him out and I don't get to do a final fight. Really? Decisive defeat? Retreat. Decisive defeat? I think Kolek can win this. Kolek versus two guys? Kolek versus two guys. One of them's on a horse. That probably works in our favor. We can fight them one at a time. Kolek, heal. That's not a horse. Who wins? Kolek, the badass, Mega Chad with the lightning eyes, or some lady on a weird contraption? Who wins? My money's on Kolek, especially if I do this. Well, she put up a good fight. No one can deny she put up a good fight. Now Kolek just has to kill a man on a... It's not a horse. It's a dinosaur. Every little helps. This is actually going to be close. This guy's pretty good. It's good old Malice Darkblade. Did he just fully heal? He just fully healed.
I move fast. Moving quickly. I move fast. Moving quickly. I move fast.
I always ridicule Kolek for saying he moves fast. But he actually does move faster than this guy.
I move fast. So be it. Moving quickly. I move fast.
I can't believe he just healed all his health. I don't know how he did that. But it's pretty problematic.
Moving quickly. I move fast. Moving quickly. I bring destruction.
Okay, Kolek. You killed one of them. You killed one. Wait, he's losing his health again. Why is he losing his health again? Or is he gaining his health? Look. No, he's losing his health. Why is he losing his health? Maybe it was a buff instead of a heal. He's not got anything on him that should be taking his health down. He's not got anything on him that should be I don't know. Well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. How much health is he going to lose? Definitely going down. And we're faster than he is. If you remember correctly, he can turn into some kind of monster and can heal full health. Yeah, he did that. But now his, oh, transformation. Oh, interesting. But now his health is draining. Will it drain all the way, do you reckon? That'd be pretty great. I mean, it doesn't show any signs of stopping. Maybe that's how it works. Like, he gets to get all his health back, but then it permanently drains for the rest of the fight. That'd be amazing. Run, Kolek, run! Over time, he'll lose health to normal health, around maybe 10%. Oh, you reckon he might teleport? He might transform back. Maybe he transforms back. Yeah, then it would still be a close fight. Yeah, he had quite a lot of health initially. I mean, he's not transformed back yet. He actually did just kill himself. Does he have to... Is it an ability that he uses? We will take it. Is it an ability that he uses? Because maybe he only uses it if he's in combat. Like, maybe he was trying to get close to us so he could use that ability to transform back. Because it does AoE damage as well. I think I read that, right? When I was looking through his abilities. I mean, it's clearly not an auto revert back. Pretty happy with that, though. I was gonna have Colette retreat. Also, the fact that you get permanent plus 30 armor piercing just for beating that guy. Pretty great. Bit late in the game for that. I thought you were going to red, Robinson. Kind of BS that he didn't die when I saw him die. But I guess it was his transformation that died. Go, my vassals, go! I still think of them as my vassals, even though I freed them. They'll always be my vassals in my heart.
Yes, bring corruption.
Take the auto resolve.
Attack!
I want a nice epic fight against Naggarothi.
Tempest incarnate.
A nice epic fight.
Destruction for all. This is wise.
As our final Naggarothi fight.
And lethal. My adoring horse. Moving.
How many territories have we got him down to? 11. 11? That's less than some of our vassals. Ex-vassals. But look at his balance of power, it's still ridiculous. You just can't trust that balance of power. It must be including his admirals, right? I'm really hoping I don't have to kill all his admirals. Got no idea how painful that's going to be. I know where most of them are. It's just they're all in a giant cluster. A huge cluster.
Wipe that out.
Cleaning up. Cleaning up. These Urkthul and Kolek fights remind me of the early game,
Tempest.
when we only had two guys.
Forged in blood. You have my favor. Despot.
Except that we weren't allowed to auto-resolve in the early game.
Invade.
We'll do that next turn.
Witness my beauty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. But it says he's got 10. Nine, 10. Okay, good. No, wait, 9. Where's his 10th settlement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's his 10th settlement? How many hours into this campaign am I? That is an excellent question. Where's his 10th settlement? Am I just counting them wrong? This son of a bitch. He's got a settlement somewhere that I can't find for the life of me. Well, that's going to be interesting. I'm counting wrong. Okay. I can live with that. That is the most acceptable answer. Am I, though? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? It's 9. 9, 9, 9. Where are you getting 10? Northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I'm not convinced.
Glory awaits. Star Crusher. Are you a god?
I can only count 9 no matter what I do. He's wounding our heroes. Eight. Maybe they'll go and find it for me. My vassals. If I really am missing one. I've recounted that like 10 times.
Go now. The spoilers come.
Close defeat.
Fulfill the pact.
Let them come out.
Syrian's eye guides me.
I predict when they come out,
Desist. Hail.
it'll be a win. Now the end times come.
Are you a god?
I'll move, I suppose.
Now is chaos.
Maybe I am in hell. Maybe there is no 10th settlement. And I'll be cursed to wander these plains for eternity. Vashnar's conquest is actually conquering quite a bit. But it's fine, it's just taking stuff from my vassals, so I'm okay with it. Hey, they didn't try and get out. Interesting.
Are you a god? Destroy!
He's down to spamming spearmen. I'm surprised he hasn't asked for peace. I'm really surprised he hasn't asked for peace.
Never stop. Destroy.
2 turns till they start taking attrition.
Ravage them.
Where could I have missed one? I've looked everywhere. I've actually looked everywhere. Hard to believe Naggarothi used to own the entire map. Hard to believe. Just goes to show. They don't reclaim all their territory back as soon as you take it.
Speak through your meek mouths. Never stop.
Fool! What are these guys? Little wolves? One, two, 3, 4, 5.
Ready.
A worthy choice.
4. One, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Speak.
Doing the old wealth trick. No, it says he doesn't have anything except those. It says he has that, 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 and that. I wonder if all his ships combined count as a settlement. I bet they do. I bet all his ships combined count as a settlement. And does that mean he's going to be able to summon heroes from his ships? Lords from his ships? Because that could be really problematic. Invade!
Our blood for Cain.
Despoilers come.
Well, let's start working on the admirals.
Kill them all. Onward to destruction.
The admirals are pretty tough.
They will be dominated.
Oh shit, Malice Darkblade's over on Ulthuan. That implies that the ships can summon the lords. Maybe I really am in hell.
Ravage them.
That's going to be a problem. This is actually his last settlement. Apart from this.
Slaughter!
These grotesqueries.
That's going to be a problem for me.
Bring my mirror shield.
Pain in battle.
I am Slanesh's scion. Let us go!
Mm-hmm.
Ready. There is only war.
A virtue.
These fleets. These fleets.
Dominance. Attack.
We will not beg.
That's every settlement he has. Every settlement he has. And the only lord he's got left is
Beneath me.
Malice Darkblade.
Tribesmen, gather!
And lethal.
Now is an appropriate time to say Shiza.
Bringer of darkness. This serves the dark powers.
How did he just get a full stack? He was by himself last turn. Time to go swimming. Yeah. I mean, he's only got like 3 or 4 of those ships out there. All the rest of them, I know exactly where they are. I know exactly where they are. I'm sure when I looked at Malice Darkblade last turn, he only had 1 unit, which was him.
Speak your words, Wag.
Yeah, he spawned an entire army somehow. Goddamn Naggarothi.
Dominance. Forward unto slaughter.
And look, Marathi's got no one. Is she going to spawn an entire army as well? Maybe the ships give them the army? But that seems overpowered to be able to fill an entire army in 1 turn. I need to wipe out these ships. I should have wiped out the ships earlier. What are you doing, Throg? Oh, okay. I might have to give my vassals money so they can help. But we're not going to be making much money anymore, so...
Witness my beauty.
the gods direct me.
I am the chosen.
I think it's faster to go by sea. I think it's faster to go by sea. I'm worried Naggarothi are going to start settling places. Look, she's just generating troops. She doesn't even have any settlements. If they settle Ulthuan, I'd be okay with that. Kind of. But I just need to take out those 3 ships he's got. They're the only ships he's actually got in the main ocean. Once they're gone, the rest of his ships are actually locked down here. And as long as I can't see them, they won't do anything. I firmly believe that. As long as I can't see them, they don't exist. That's how this game works. For the most part. A little worried these heroes are getting left behind.
My time.
Who are these grotesques?
Bring my mirror.
Little bit worried these heroes are getting left behind.
There is only war.
But I guess they're not.
Move
So that is fine.
in. Mountain god.
These are going to be some tricky fights though. I doubt I'll be able to fight those boats one at a time. Well, that's him got some territory back. That's such BS, man. If I wipe out every settlement he has, it should just destroy his ships, right?
You dare.
Hmm. Okay, if they sit on Ulthuan, I can go over there, murder those 3 ships, then clear out the new bases he's put on Ulthuan. Live the dream. That's the theory.
Fool. Onward to destruction. I'll move, I suppose. I will acquiesce.
Ravage them. Bring them to ruin.
The Dark Prince wishes. Shall we decant the wine?
I am ever chosen. Right, I think this is manageable. Just destroy the ships. That's all I need to do. I don't mind him taking that territory. He's not going to be able to build it up. I do need to take her out, though. Although I could maybe leave that for my vassals to do. Throg seems to be going after her. Or he's going after the ships.
Of this world. Forward unto slaughter!
Let us go! Never stop. Moving.
God damn it, I'm never gonna catch her.
Move.
I will not.
But she might try and settle like there. Or Throg might get her. I just need to stop her from settling on the mainland. I really don't mind them settling Ulthuan. At least it's a isolated location. Okay, so he's got 4 ships out here. Throg! You were supposed to go after her. Throg! Throg, go, 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 go. Hee 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 hee. Fine, we'll run him up here, and then when we see the ships, we'll
Gods direct me.
disembark
Forward unto slaughter.
and kill them.
There'll be a reckoning.
Go 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 go. Hee 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 hee.
Gods direct me.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. Don't know why she attacked Brienne. Was she mental? Then we can kill Admiral Allahu Akbar. That would be nice. Don't throw your life away, Throg. I'm gonna kill him. Just clean up the ships. That's all I need to do.
Avert your eyes. A worthy choice. Hail the... Moving fast.
And taking into consideration how strong these ships are, I'm gonna make sure my guys are all kitted out. Because I've collected a lot of Trickster's helms. Well, okay, not that many. I think some of these guys didn't have potions of healing, they had potions of toughness. And pendants of Slanesh. Do I have any more Ruby Ring of Ruins? No. Okay, you can have... Or is Ruby Ring of Ruin under this? No, I just don't have any more. Okay, that's fine.
Handsome and lethal.
Because
Move.
these boat fights are going to be pretty tough. There's a boat down here. It's fine. It's not as bad as it could have been. He could have dropped them off in different areas of the map and started taking over random bits. But he didn't. He's focusing on Ulthuan.
My destiny lies this way.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Destroy.
Two boats down.
Let us go!
I guess... Yeah, two to go, right? This one and the one down there. There might be another up there, but I don't think there is. He's back up to 5 settlements.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just want to make sure he hasn't shenaniganed his way into any extra settlements.
For chaos.
Now I know there's no point killing the armies until the ships are dead.
I'll move, I suppose.
Spirit of Morka. Go now.
Have they left? Don't have left. Hello, Rakar. Bold strategy. Aha. Woohoo. Okay. This should be fine. It's a lot of archers. That is a lot of archers. Wizards. Stay in the forest. That's a lot of archers.
Chaos sorcerer. Move.
We need to make sure that they do that.
Chaos sorcerer.
Time for my old friend, the Burning Head. Yes.
Imbibe their soul. Move.
Right, here they come. Archeon. Okay, he's blown up his own guys. Always a good sign. Right, everybody, kill the dragon. The dragon must die. The dragons must die. Okay, one of them's dead. Okay, he's grouped up pretty hard. We hit him with the double pit of shades. We get more mana. We hit him with a burning head. Good enough. Everybody use your potions. Go, go, go!
I need souls. Banished hero. Time grows short. I won't fail. Hear me, Blade Father.
Ooh.
We need souls. Souls for my masters.
Right, we hit them with the blasts again. Okay, Fellheart's trying to flee. Hit with a fireball. Ugh, she survived it. She only got 200 health left. She should die. Let's throw down another burning head for good measure.
Yes, kill them. Chaos sorcerer.
Let's drop down the Sword of Cain.
Yes, I control senses gifts too.
He really is doing more damage to his guys than to us with all his special abilities.
Wipe them out.
It's pretty great, actually.
Fear me, mortals. Give us ruin. Give us ruin.
Give us ruin!
Await my command.
We need mana. I mean winds of magic. You get a pit of shades. You get a pit of shades. Uh-huh.
Charge them.
I'd like to not lose anyone here.
Ravage them. Lean magic. Take this, mortals.
Get back in formation. Ooh. This is fine. This is totally fine.
I will rise. Moving.
Good. And we win.
End them. Yes, kill them. Abomination awaits. This world will die. Death. Going. Moving. My soul is my own.
That wasn't too bad, actually. Come on, turn blue. I really don't want these guys surviving if possible.
Arcane torment awaits. Chaos Sorcerer. This world will die.
Nice.
Sorceress might. Yes, kill them.
I've literally never used this spell, so I'm just using it to see what happens. Not a lot. Okay. Fair enough. Why is it saying I've not won yet?
I am exalted. Deliver slaughter.
The Admiral didn't run. Oh, Admiral. You've made a huge mistake. Probably should have run, Admiral. Probably should have run. Whew. What an ordeal. But the game predicted we were going to lose. I'll take that. Obscene usage of spells. That's the key. Whew. That's another ship down, maybe. It might run away. But then we can just hunt it down in its weakened state next turn, so that's fine. No, it sank the ship. Awesome. I guess because we killed the Admiral? And I think that's his last ship over here. So if we can take that out... if we can take that out, we're good. Kind of. Although I use the term good loosely.
Sirion's eye guides me. Hail the gods direct me. I am the chosen of the gods.
Our enemy belonging to Naggarothi has perished, but that's a Tomb King. I think the game's getting real confused.
Invade! Wipe that out!
Witness my beauty.
Moving, father.
I think that's his last ship. I really think that's his last ship. Oh no, there's another one here.
My adoring hordes agree.
Admiral Nadraxes.
Unleash chaos. Despoil.
Bring them to ruin.
Ugh.
Move.
Well, let me attack this turn. I guess he's in port. Sacrifice to Matlan performed. That gives him another ship, right? Okay, that's a much tougher fight. I'm gonna do a quick save, and we'll do it tomorrow. I was hoping we could end today, saying we'd wiped out Naggarothi. It looks like there's just a little more shenanigans to go through before Naggarothi is done. I mean, realistically, for this fight, I could just retreat. That's better. That's much better. But I think I will call it a day there. We are close to having Naggarothi taken out. Real close.
The Eye of Shirian has already told me.
Real close.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Now wipe out this. Yeah.
The Druki do not beg.
The Druki do not beg. So that's his last ship. But we'll we'll finish it tomorrow. Yeah, you have a good night too, Casey. And I'll catch you guys later. Adios.